All right.
Josh, I think the arms are upside down.
Just turn the feet around. Welcome back, everyone, to another session of Generations of Astria.
They're bending the wrong way.
Just fix it.
Where's the one?
Give.
Oh my
I'm fixing it.
Anyway, so last time the party left off in session 17. This is session 18.
I want his arm go back on. Here we go.
The party is in the Feywilds.
Worrying about their arms.
Yeah. Their stuff had been stolen, including their names, their traits, everything except their class features.
I'm now Jerry.
Honestly, that's not a...
What's an improvement?
It's not a downgrade.
Well, no, I was like meta. I'd probably go look on Roll20 or whatever.
Alright, yeah, so... the party had made their way into the Feywilds. They'd been captured. They managed to escape
The cursed
confinement by getting past a very scary T-Rex that could cast a magic missile and invading a large tree area. Let me see. Alright. So, they made their way past the large tree area and...
into the deep forest woods
Yep.
of enchantment, mystery, and danger. Encountered strangers on the road who may or may not have been low-key threatening to murder us. But that could have been our perception. We might have just been trying to murder them for really no good reason. But nothing in the Feywilds comes for free.
I mean, like, every reason is a good reason here.
Why is the tail upside down?
You have to flip the body like with this.
How do you know it's not supposed to be upside down?
Yeah,
But then the legs are back.
they could have just had their...
No,
Are you judging
You
him?
just do the legs
I mean,
like this.
they could have just had their...
I'll find a deformed dragon.
Anyway.
Well, I don't...
Like this? Josh?
Yeah. Turn the feet around. Anyway, so while the party plays with my new dice slings, the party found a girl with green hair in confinement and freed her, and she was able to dispel the fog cloud that was surrounding the encampment they were in. The party then made their way to the capital city of the Feywilds area of Heartwood, where they encountered resistance and learned that a fairy had overthrown the queen of the Feywilds. And
There you go.
let's see.
Gonna be honest, I don't remember that part.
So they met with a centaur in a medical facility who sent them on a supply mission where they encountered a character called Volk, a member of a group called the Agito that work for Nedrick. That all have masks that allow them to hold on to more traits than one normally should be able to. The party recovered a shipment from a destroyed rebel facility and managed to escape Volk as they got back. Met with the centaur whose name was Jaden. And Jaden sent them to the city of Eastree to the east, where they're supposed to meet with someone named James who owns an inn/tavern.
I do loosely remember this. But are we really gonna trust someone whose name is Jaden?
Hey,
Or James? That's auspiciously human for a Fey name.
you know, I'm half convinced he's just making up some of this lore because it's been so long.
Oh.
I listened to the session logs.
Yeah, and we did.
He probably wrote the stuff down. I mean,
Just nod your head and say yes. Say you absolutely wrote it all down.
oh, you shaved.
Yes.
Cool.
Anyway,
Good.
the party makes their way over the course of the next several days following the river east.
The
Following the river.
Roll initiative. I should
Roll
probably
against
sound like
me.
it would get copyrighted.
Against me. Bryn's like, screw it. I'm fighting the party.
So, the party spends their night hidden by, is it Lila? No, you don't have a name.
Layla.
The druids.
Layla.
Screw down
Wait,
on
am
the
I the
hill.
druid?
Yeah, you're the druid.
Dying by the
Oh
river.
yeah, I'm the druid.
What's your name?
Verdon Foxtrot.
Verdon. So they spend the night with Verdon's, is it moon something?
Are you Circle of the Moon?
Yeah. Or Circle of Dreams, I think.
You have the
Can't remember.
You have the sleepy sleep powers.
Yeah, you're...
It just says druid.
I don't know what I am. It just says druid.
She's a
You're
circle.
Leaf man!
She has Hearth of Moonlight Shadow and the mobile feet.
Yeah,
Player
Hearth of the
name
Moonlight
Owen.
Shadow is that one.
Wait, your current name is Owen?
No, it says the player name is Owen.
The player's name is Owen?
It says Jen.
Own.
That's a J.
Oh.
Yeah, That's your hand. Oh, wait, that's your hand.
That's my handwriting.
Oh,
Yeah, because I made you all new character sheets when you guys got stolen, so I have your old ones in my possession somewhere.
Yeah. But, do we need to go through and, like, tell you about our characters, or you already
I know what you guys are.
I kind of figured, but we've, like, also added onto it.
Well, I mean, 3 of you are still missing names, aren't you?
No, I have Jerry.
Jerry?
isn't one of you holding on to something like Wormwood Thimblebottom or something like
No,
that?
no.
I own the directions to the tavern.
He keeps telling himself that.
No, you told me in character. I said, I want to, can I have the directions to the tavern? And they're like, okay.
Jacob's taking part in Fey piracy.
I just want
Copyright infringement.
He's illegally downloaded the directions to the tavern.
No, not illegally. He asked permission first.
I did ask permission.
Anyway, so to, I guess, give an update, or I guess a reminder, I am the one with a name tablet that I have not used yet, because I dare not bring myself to that point yet. I own the tablet for Mr. Wiggles.
Mister.
Mr.
So do you not have an
Wiggles.
actual name? We just have to call you what?
Bar.
Bar.
And I'm Fur.
I'm Jerry Poe.
Look, I find the name Bar leagues more respectable than Mr. Wiggles.
So are you saving Mr. Wiggles for, like, an NPC?
I'm saving it as a punishment for someone.
It's not a gift, it's a threat. I will turn you into Mr. Wigglebottoms. That is, to be clear, it is a threat.
You do not want this. Yes, you may have a
I
name,
have a
but at
map.
what cost?
I have a map of Eastree.
The girl you were with was given the name Eriquil Jones.
That's cool.
This is the one that we made smart again, right?
Yeah, it's the one because she's probably quite powerful, and we're gonna stat boost the
You know, it's gonna
NPC
be
until the DMPC can win us the day.
It's gonna be.
Or she's the baby EG of this arc.
At that point, we're minions. At that point, we're those little annoying lieutenant mini boss fights you got to get through to get to her. At which point, let's go conquer the countryside.
I mean, yeah, we don't have any We don't really have any investment with this place. I mean, this.
We don't know our families. We don't know our home anymore.
It's
we
the
might as-
Feywilds. Just set it on fire and leave.
We might as well be villains.
We've tried leaving,
I guess that is the problem.
but no, it's like, we don't have any loyalties. Like, you might as well find someone to hail to.
The queen, the tyrant, same thing. Alrighty, Josh, you want to keep us back on track?
So, you guys eventually find your way into the next city of Eastree along the riverside.
Unnamed adventuring later.
Arriving in town, you realize you only have a name and a generic facility to go off of.
That is okay. That is a lot in this particular reality.
Also, is there like a spare pencil? Perfect.
Alrighty. I look around valiantly, gallantly, clearly very bamboozly, and I want to ask someone for directions to the location.
Ah, yes. So,
Can I have the directions?
I own these directions. If you walk these directions in this specific order, you owe me 5 silver. It's a tax.
this is trademarked.
It's a knowledge tax.
Yeah. There's also interest. Eventually I'll upgrade to a cancer.
You have royalties on certain directions. Oh my gosh.
It's like having a toll road, but that being the only way to get somewhere.
You are... Well, no, because if you walk a different pattern or path...
Who says you can walk? You get shot down for that.
Actually, would it be possible?
There is one correct way to go.
The government issues it. Violators will be shot.
Would it be possible to, I guess, asking fellow party members, should we try to go find the black market of this particular town?
We don't have money.
We have.
You don't have money.
Do you have money?
I do.
Do you have enough money to buy black market grade items?
Well, considering
Well, I was thinking we could exchange rights, like, some of our fees that we may
Rights?
not want. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll trade.
I mean, look,
Your right to breathe.
That's what I was thinking.
What if I trade divine health for, like, I don't know, a spell or something? Is that something? Is that
Divine what?
possible? Like divine health, for example.
Is that a class thing or
It's a class thing.
You can't trade class things.
Class thing. So it'd have to be something I've earned.
Well,
Something you worked for.
well, let's see.
Something you poured your heart and soul into.
Well, I have like 6 spells. Can I turn a spell for a spell?
You could turn spells, yeah.
Just out of context, would that be a black market thing, or is there like a legitimate place that we could do that?
Make a
Memory check.
investigation check.
Okay, this is gonna be this one. I do not have proficiency. That's a nat 19, so that'd be an 18.
All right. So as you walk through town, you do see a market where it appears a number of fake creatures are doing business.
It's all black.
It's all black. Anyone else want to go shopping?
I mean, yeah, I mean...
Nothing to shop with, so I will tag along.
Let's see. I'm gonna, like, start digging through my bag. I'm like, I've got... let's see, a name.
You have a threat.
Yeah, I've got a thread.
Give me your stuff or I will name you Wigglebottoms.
Where are you getting Wigglebottoms at? It's Mr. Wiggles.
So sorry. Mr. Wiggles.
You gotta get it right.
You gotta say it with the accent. Mr.
Say
Wiggles.
Mr. Wigglebottoms underplays the severity of it. Okay, and let's see. I've got some gold, silver. I've got an hourglass. I've got some power crystals.
I suppose I will go.
I'm sorry, you what?
I've got a crate.
I'll go to the market.
Yeah, I don't want to take too long, but I do want to get one thing.
All right.
I've got
As you guys
fireballs.
walk into the market, you hear a small, almost squeaky voice say, "Hello, travelers. You look like you're new here."
No, you're new here.
And a bit,
Power move!
a bit confused to boot. You look over and you see a very, very small dragon sitting on a stall, like a sales booth.
What color?
Green,
They want you to
greenish,
listen.
bluish.
Oh, I have resistance.
Oh, okay. I would like to try taking the lead on this.
Okay.
I'd like to walk in and be like, all right, my apologies. Yes, we are new to town. We're just trying to get a feel for the place, see what goods we may be able to give or sell. Could I have your name?
No.
Okay. It was worth, and I turned to you. It was worth a shot.
If you would like to address me, my name is Spree.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
If you would like to address
What sort
me,
of-
my name is Jerry.
You are allowed to call me Bar.
You may call me Virden.
Anyway, you look like you're new in town. May I interest you in, the dragon reaches into what appears to be an interdimensional space next to it and pulls out a piece of paper, a map of the town.
Yes.
What does it cost?
I would exchange you to the directions to the tavern for that. In a completely different city.
If we get the map, though, we won't know where to go anymore.
Do we need to go to
Yeah.
the tavern?
Directions to a tavern I'm not
Do
looking
you
for.
not
Doesn't
know
sound
my
like a great
name?
deal.
No.
That's fair. How about
Neither do I.
I've got a map.
My
of a different
placeholder
city.
implies that I'm an alcoholic.
A map of a different city?
Yeah. Would you consider an exchange map for map? I have the city of Eastree.
Eastree? This is the city of Eastree.
Oh, I have the map of the
So
city.
you already have a map. Alrighty.
My apologies.
Well, are you looking for anything else in particular?
Do you offer cantrips?
Cantrips. Let me see.
What can I get for a fireball?
For a fireball, ooh, fireballs are in really high demand. We don't have any of those in stock right now.
Oh, I do. I'm saying,
Oh.
what can I get for a fireball? Like,
Oh,
if I
you're
were,
offering a fireball. Well, in that case,
I'm.
let's see what we got.
There we go. Not my prettiest work, but it'll hold.
How about a feather fall and a gust of wind?
No. The power to nuke somebody versus the power to lightly inconvenience somebody.
Any non-spell things that you'd be willing to trade?
Let's see. Well, how about
This gun.
2 wisdom for the fireball?
2 wisdom for a fireball.
Make it 3.
Counter offer. 1 charisma, 1 wisdom.
Why?
Because he has 13 charisma. He's a bard. Come on, hear me.
I mean, look, I think I'll have to hold for now.
Alrighty.
What about...
The party spends its first session in 6 months bartering.
I want one specific thing.
Let's see.
What about this? And I'm going to pull out one of the power crystals.
You can blow up a whole
Interesting
block.
technology you got there.
Yes. We're out of towners. We're not stupid.
Well, try not to build our pedestal
We're not
too high.
poor.
We could topple. Actually, Brandon, we are quite poor. That is our entire
His
problem.
interest says otherwise. I might have a foothold. Also, I just have it written down that I have a handful of these things, so I don't know how many exactly I've got.
Your account has been locked due to suspicious
Suspicious.
Thank you, activity. All of your last orders and subscriptions are on hold until the issue is fixed. Click the link below to unlock your account. T.co/900JGEZ7. If you do not complete the verification process for 24 hours, your Amazon account will be terminated. Sincerely, Amazon team. This is from Membership Detect DAMZ-verify.
Sounds like one of them Fey deals.
It's long.
Can we have your account info?
Oh, here it is. Verify persons RVS 1875 blah blah at www.64234.co.uk. It's spam from the United Kingdoms.
Alright. For the crystal, how about the spell Fairy Fire?
Ooh.
Light things up and hit him.
Okay, so Josh, I do just want to kind of specify something or get a specification. So I have this
As a handful?
Yes.
You have 4.
I have 4 in total. Okay. So. Okay. So what did he say he was offering?
Fairy Fire.
Could I request, and do you whisper this to me in character?
You should trade.
Sure.
Well, I mean, okay.
Oh,
I don't know. Anything that you could add to spice things up?
You got any more crystals?
I may or may not.
If you throw a second one in there, I'll throw a charisma point in.
Oh, just one.
Just one.
Please, sir, another.
A stat point's worth a little more than a crystal.
Shush you.
How much is a crystal worth in your eyes?
What unit of measurement do you want it in?
I want it to be in whatever units that you go by. What is your point buy system?
Do you know how many different units there are?
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, well then what units do you go by?
I mean, gold is a typically average measurement, but...
Okay, so if we were to compare crystals to gold, how much gold would one crystal be worth?
Ooh, this would be about 200 gold.
how much is a point worth for gold?
200 gold per crystal, you would say, roughly. Just off the top of your head.
Sure.
I'm holding on to these. I'm gonna be rich when I get home.
The plot thickens.
I don't think it's valuable there.
Might I propose exchanging the spell magic weapon for a cantrip?
You're asking for a cantrip?
I am asking for a
And
cantrip.
you're offering magic weapon?
Yes.
Well, let's see. What do we got in stock? Magic weapon.
It is a second level spell.
It involves pain.
Would you be interested in Firebolt?
Yeah, I'll take that deal.
Alright.
What?
I have no use for magic weapon.
Do you need a spell sheet?
Technically, you didn't give me one.
Where'd my thing go?
That improves my action economy significantly.
All these tiny little scissors.
Bit of a sacrifice,
Very
but I will
handy
take
for my
that.
little portable sewing kit.
Okay, so I make the transaction, and yeah, this is the city of Eastree, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You could just put your drink on the table.
How much would it cost for a point as far as GP?
A stat point?
A stat point, so
Sounds like it's about 200.
350.
350.
Inflation is a real kick in the pants.
You take languages.
Sure, what do you got?
Well, I'm gonna keep common, so I can communicate. How valuable would primordial be to you?
Primordial's not in too high demand, a bit niche. There are a few people that like to speak to those of the elemental variety. Let's see. How about primordial for a proficiency in longswords?
Give you a wooden bucket while he's at it.
I would, if you did that, I would exchange. As a matter of fact, Brandon, if you wanted to exchange that longsword, I'd give you my second level spell slot.
So I have a question. Does that mean that I would have a max of 2 second level spell slots then?
Yeah.
Since I already have one. So I give him primordial, I give you the longsword proficiency, and then you give me this.
Second level spell slot.
Alright, I think we have a deal.
Sounds good.
Do you have any actual long swords?
No.
Let's
Oh, you're
see.
asking them.
Long swords. Check the inventory.
What stat do I use to cast Firebolt, Josh?
Firebolt?
Yes.
Your spell casting stat.
Okay. Because I'm a paladin, so that'd be charisma.
Yep. Let's see, long swords. Yeah, we got a long sword in stock for 17 gold if you want one.
This is a very helpful vendor.
I could cover you.
I'll take that.
If, because of the offer that you made.
Alright, I'll take that deal.
Alright. And I'm going to hand them 17 gold.
Alright.
Sword. Longsword. And then, is longsword finesse?
Yes.
Okay.
Long sword. No, it's versatile.
Oh, that
Versatile,
was
so I could use dexterity.
No, finesse is dexterity. Versatile means it's strength, but you can two-hand it for more damage.
Okay. That's probably what I'll do.
So it's 1d8 or two-hand for 1d10.
I mean, that's not as bad. The short sword's finesse, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
Short sword's also light.
Is it not simple? Not simple weapons, right?
I don't know.
It's either light. I thought it might be light weapons. Because light armor is a thing. I don't know if light weapons are.
No, short sword is martial.
Oh, it's a martial.
It's finesse and it's light.
Okay.
Alright. So, will there be anything else?
One more offer. Would you take proficiency in simple weapons and dagger in exchange for martial?
Simple weapons to martial weapons is a bit of an upgrade. I don't think a single dagger is going to cover that exchange.
How about 2 daggers?
That was pretty funny.
If the deal gets done, I'll throw an enhance ability, a second level spell.
Enhance ability?
I'll throw that spell in exchange for that.
Why
So
don't I-
enhance ability and simple weapons in exchange for proficiency in martial.
Deal.
Perfect.
Why do I have mobile as one of my features and traits?
You
Does that
picked
mean I
it.
have a
You picked it
phone?
up.
No, you have a whole bunch of.
Wait, I picked it up. I have a phone. I have a mobile.
Marshall.
No, mobile increases your speed by 10 feet, and if you attack something, it can't take opportunity attacks against you. Due to your movement.
Funny.
I will take.
I would have had a Rocky Talkie.
I'm sorry. Alright. Consider it done. And that'll be it for me.
Alright. Pleasure doing business with you. Anything else?
Do you have a business card?
Yeah.
This is mine to keep.
I have one too.
What does it say on the business card?
Suckers.
Spree's Trading.
Spree's Trading. Okay.
Spree's Trading Guild.
Guild. Eastree branch.
Are there any other traders?
Well, yeah. I like to travel around to the different cities and do deals. Lots of people to do business with.
I meant, are there any else in the market looking around?
Oh, like any other, like...
Yes.
It doesn't look like you'll find any other, vendors of selling different things.
So there's no one else? It's just this one?
Everyone
black market?
everyone else is busy.
Why do you bother going anywhere else if no one is available around here? It feels like if you stayed here, you would just get constant business.
I mean, it's not always busy here.
Is either math wrong or... I think that's inaccurate.
I have a deal with the local business to let me take their teleportation circle to other cities.
I'm still kind of sad that my
Did you use it to get back, or were you selling
entire
it?
character was...
No, I pay them a stipend and they let
Was
me use
what?
the teleportation circle, and then I can
Oh.
deal business in other cities.
Oh, that's what you mean.
My entire
Stats is a
character
D8.
and character trait
Like,
was she was
D8 for
high,
one-handed, right?
and now
short
she's
sword is
just
D8 for
sober.
one-handed and D10 for
She's
two.
lost
Yes.
everything.
For a longsword.
What
Short
about
sword is
short
1d6.
1d6.
It's not
That's
versatile.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I don't know her personality.
Okay, that's better damage.
I think stoner was their only defining trait as a
Yes.
person.
I had to make up a whole personality for this person now.
You had to rediscover your original
Yeah,
personality
this is-
before
this
it got
is-
screwed over.
This is a very over-the-top magical version of getting clean.
Alright, I'm good. We can continue on with session if you'd like.
Don't you see? This is the session.
I mean, I'm sure.
We've
But
not-
I imagine he has plans too, so...
That's the thing, Jacob. You never got out of character.
Alright. Looking at the map, you have, you can see a tavern labeled James Tavern Inn.
Alright. I thank you for the business. Let's go.
Have a nice day.
I own a nice day now.
Yes, you have a nice day.
I'm writing that on my character.
Don't spoil it.
I love the thought that he takes the nice day and immediately we get just overcast.
So the next 24
Disclaimer,
hours,
nice day comes with terms and service. Can be very fragile. Can be ruined if put in the wrong circumstances.
I'm a paladin. What are you
Will
worried
spoil
about?
after 24 hours.
I would love,
Don't put in the washer.
Sure.
if you get a tablet for that, oh, I would love that. Because I would love to be in a fight and be able to backhand someone with a nice day. Okay, so we start heading to the tavern, right?
Yep.
I have 2d10. Do I have professional stuff?
So we're going to the tavern. The
So,
tavern.
you guys make your way through town. It's a very forested town, very nature-themed.
Bar's gonna kind of glare at you. And he's gonna kind of think, he'd be like, "We're going to the tavern!"
the tavern.
The tavern.
Because it is something that he can get behind.
We're all gonna get drunk.
Yeah, exactly. He's up for this. This is a good plan.
Alright. So you arrive at the tavern and go through the doors, and inside it's It's not too terribly busy. You see a male satyr over behind the counter. Says, "Welcome to the tavern."
Not too many satyrs. That's pearl. Interesting to find another one.
No, there have been satyrs in town.
No. Nope, Dexy.
Could I have just
That's
like
nice.
the largest drink you can legally give me?
Yeah, I can get you something like that.
All right. How much would it be?
2 gold.
All right. I take out 2 gold and I put them on the counter.
All right. He walks over, grabs just a giant mug, and starts filling it. It's gonna take a minute to fill.
I can wait. Bar's just sitting there, just excitedly looking. Like you can tell that he's needed this.
So you all look like you're not from around here, traveling.
Mm-hmm.
We're passing through.
The girl you're with, Eriquil, speaks up like, "Are you James, perhaps?" It's like, "Yeah." Who's asking?
We are.
Which she? Both she's?
There are 3 she's.
Oh yeah, I'm a female. I forgot about that.
But yeah, so we're asking. Why are we asking again?
I can't remember.
Convenience.
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
you'd remember better if you had a name.
I'm not willing to make that sacrifice.
I have a name. I can't remember.
The girl speaks up. A centaur named Jaden who works at a medical facility in Heartwood sent us.
Ooh.
Says,
That,
see.
yes.
Yep, and as far as like, so, are you all working with us, I take it?
We are.
Cool. Well, unfortunate batch of news. Our most recent dispatch to try and procure more materials hasn't reported in.
Oh no.
Alright, would you like us to go and check at it?
Yep. There's a new medical facility has cropped up in town here. Wouldn't call it medical facility unless there were guards around. Basically, we're pretty sure it's a front for stealing traits and aspects of individuals. Some come out all healthy like, and some we never see again.
So you're saying that they're not just stealing traits, they're stealing people.
Yeah, seems
Wait,
like.
so why would you go into a medical facility if there's only a 50-50 chance you'll come out fine?
Because some people come out better than ever.
Some
And they
people may
spread the
not
word.
20%.
Alright, so let's think about this logically. There are 4 of us here, 5 of us, so that means that at least 2.5 of us will be okay.
But wait,
Who's
what-
the half? Is it the protagonist?
Wait,
Oh my
so
God.
if you go in super sick, that basically guarantees that you're coming out, because no one wants to steal traits from a sick person, right?
I mean, you can use them as weapons.
I can take what's left.
Well, what if you have cancer and you go in?
Do
no one
you
wants
want?
cancer.
Do you want to have cancer?
No, that's why I'm going to the medical facility.
Think of how think of how cool it would be to have a tablet that you could just inflict something terrible onto someone with.
Wounds?
No, like
Like
Mr.
cancer.
Wiggles. That's the whole reason I have this.
We're back to Wiggles. Oh my gosh. We've come full circle to Wiggles.
In the Wiggles world. Not gonna keep going because it's copyright.
Wait. Alright. So, would you guys be able to go check it out?
Yeah, sure.
You can either try and sneak in or convince them that you're in need of service and get in that way.
My hand closes, snuffing out a flame that was building. Oh, yeah, yes, we'll talk to them.
Alrighty.
Before we do that, might we all have lunch?
Yeah, I can get you guys some food.
Is my drink still filling up?
He walks back and turns off the spigot and grabs your drink.
Incredible.
Ale.
And I'm gonna start drinking it.
I would
Alright.
like a Caesar salad, please, with light dressing.
Alright.
I roll my eyes with light dressing. I love how you're picky.
Well, I gotta keep
What is a
this
salad
figure.
with light dressing?
He goes and he prepares a salad and he sprinkles some dust on it and it glows and he hands it to you.
Huh.
I sniff it.
It's light dressing.
Oh.
I'll take a bite.
It tastes magical. Magically average.
Oh, I'm
Can
gonna
I have
add
a pinch of
that.
that?
Huh?
Can I have a pinch of that?
What?
Of the light dressing.
Oh, yeah, he gives you a pinch of the...
What's it smell like?
It smells like you just inhaled dust.
I'm gonna eat my food like a proper lady.
I'm gonna
But
drink.
that implies that you're a proper lady.
I'm a paladin.
Alright,
I'm the level-headed one here.
Alright,
in this
proper
arc.
lady, roll deception.
I'm gonna drink my mug only in
Okay.
name.
16.
Alright, you look
More of a
decently proper.
bucket.
I don't necessarily have any dark secrets. I'm like... Oh, that's the other me. I don't know about this one.
Alright, so...
Imagine if you lose all your memories, and that's the you that has the dark secret.
Any food for anyone else?
Do they have like more classic bar food, like like burgers, or like
well,
equivalents of like a burger?
cows that don't talk are a bit rare nowadays in the Feywild.
Oh crap! What was this guy again?
Hmm?
He was a satyr. I do not ask for a burger. I do not ask for a burger.
Yeah, I saw a meme the other day on D&D memes. It's like, I cast Speak with Animals. The cow asks, "What's your leather armor made of?" Where'd you get it?
You know, I've been due for a new set. Yes. No, I had that realization. I'm gonna ask if they have a stew.
Stew? Yeah.
Okay, I'll take stew.
Alright, he goes over and he starts chopping up some mushrooms.
Okay,
I want a blueberry
I-
muffin.
I nod with a look, just mentally going, saved it.
Alright.
I want a blueberry muffin. For some reason, I feel like I have the munchies, and that's always been my favorite.
Yeah, so he he finishes chopping up the mushrooms, he slides them off
No,
into a boiling
I
cauldron,
was?
Oh, yeah.
walks over, opens up a display,
No,
grabs out a
that's-
muffin and puts it in front of
still this one,
Jen's
but
character.
She's. Don't you remember? My character was a super stoner drug addict, and then everything got taken from her, including her addiction.
So now you have to have the munchies.
Now I feel like I used to have the munchies, and I should have the munchies, but I don't.
Alright, you get your muffin. That'll be 1 silver.
I'm gonna sigh. I set a silver down. How I did become everyone's bank?
I give you a second level spell slot.
Yes, I do appreciate that.
I figured you could.
I can imagine. Here's your blueberry muffin. Okay, 1 silver.
Bro, we're working for you.
Okay, yeah, so I give you a silver to spend.
Alright.
How much is my stew?
The stew?
Yeah.
2 silver.
Did they give change?
Yeah?
Okay, then I give them a gold and get 8 silver back.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. He stirs the cauldron a little bit, grabs a bowl and scoops a bunch and sets it in front of you.
Bubble, bubble, toil, and trouble.
I start eating it. After I continue downing this near... It's effectively a bucket. It is only a mug in name. Is that it?
Yeah, it's a bowl of stew.
Oh, I mean the alcohol.
The drink? Oh yeah, it's a giant mug.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down on that between sips of the stew.
All right. As you drink something, you hear a squeaky voice. Whoa, crazy seeing you guys here.
I slowly turn.
On the stool next to you is the dragon.
Scree?
Fancy seeing you.
Spree, yeah.
Spree.
You guys misspelled snack.
Are you playing? Buy your own!
What?
Come on, they're small. They're this big. They're like bed size.
Oh.
Yes, we are... Well, we're helping that guy out. But currently, we are eating and drinking. I nod
And
to
make
my
it
master.
merry.
The Satyr nods to the dragon. They're here on business. And the dragon's like, oh, business. That kind of business. Overthrowing the government business.
Yeah,
Hey, no one said that. No one said that.
You like overthrowing the government too?
James like,
Are we just
shush,
gonna-
shush, shush, and Spree's like, yeah, let's do it.
Are we just
I
like,
look to Spray and I say, if I buy you lunch, can I have your friendship?
are we just talking about that?
You
They're
can
like-
control it.
Yes, they are.
But he's
You
gonna
can
own-
buy me lunch and we can get along.
I'll buy you 2 lunches and we're friends.
Really? Are you giving me this money? I have money! Why did I buy it? Why did
Because I gave you were like, you offered it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just started coming under the assumption that no one else in this party had money.
I don't have money.
I just want friends.
So you're gonna buy friendship.
Yeah, you barter for it in this world.
Yeah, don't you know friendship is magic?
Anyway, James continues.
Imagine it's profitable.
I was just telling them about the new wellness center, and Spree goes, ugh, it's terrible for business. They keep stealing things from people that they could be selling to me.
Trust me, there's some things some people have that you don't want.
Do you want lunch or not?
Like cancer.
I mean, if you're offering.
Or
For friendship, I'll get you 2 lunches.
Mr. Wiggles.
You can have 5 minutes of friendship.
How much is... What are your going rates for friendship?
I don't know, friendship's a pretty high commodity.
I don't...
How about acquaintanceship?
Tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't feel like your friendship is in high demand.
Oh my god.
I don't have to help you overthrow the government.
Holy cow, that was such the smackdown. I don't think your friendship is very high demand.
That's Spree.
But you know what that means? That could mean it's worthless, or that could mean that it's all the more rare.
No,
So
it just means you have poor taste in value, my friend.
What makes you valuable? Outside of like all the cool stuff that you've got. Okay, I see the point now. Alright. So what's your plan?
Alright,
You make the plan.
James
you
meets up.
execute the plan. You wait for the plan to go off the rails and throw away the plan.
James like, well, we need to infiltrate the facility and
Right.
see if we can find the others who went in. They minutes here.
Oh no, what if
If
they're
they still live.
what if they're just mindless husks? Like, you know, that in that other town.
That solves the moral quandary.
But yeah, we can put them down.
One of the members of the group known as the Agito is in the facility. We know this. He's not in the main levels of it. We believe there's an underground portion of the facility, but he's been overseeing the stealing of traits and the shipment to the capital.
Sounds like a well-placed earthquake would solve your problems.
How about an explosion?
You're gonna need a really big explosion. You're gonna need a bigger explosion. Where are you getting that?
I'm not.
Doesn't he have fireball?
Well, yes, but these are just minor illusions.
We're going to need bigger than Fireball. How about this? I am going to make the
Do you
wild
have any-
assumption that the underground is bigger than 20-foot radius.
I'm gonna look at Spree and be like,
Meteor storm.
do you have any
Jacob, if you can get a hold of Meteor Storm, you can solve more than
any
this
connection?
problem.
I need that little spell slot.
You need the spell and the spell slot, yeah.
But yes, I'm gonna look at Spree and be like, do you have any hookups on cheap, affordable, deadly explosives?
Why
Don't
did you already have a
say it
fireball?
like that?
It's fun.
Yes, but I think I only have one.
Deadly explosives. Oh, you need more spell slots for your fireball.
Sure.
What do you got?
A Fireball!
Well, yes, I've got a fireball, yeah, but of course, you know we're gonna need that. What?
There's something about your nonchalantness was just really on point.
Yeah, honestly, it was golden.
But
Well,
we're gonna, need that.
I have. What is MS Paint? What is
MS Paint.
Amos Paint?
No. Oh, Magical Secrets. Okay.
I have MS Paint. You can
Yeah,
color
magical
anything.
secrets. You can't trade those.
No. I know. It's just for a bit. I've been trying to figure out. Like, I know that these are spells that I just have by default. Okay, so I can't trade Fireball anyway. Nice. I have Inflict Wounds.
There's a fun one.
Is that also a magical secret?
Now, you see, I would be willing to trade that away as, I've got the fireball, but I've also got, a dagger and a warhammer. So I have no shortage of the hurt.
If you give me inflict wounds
Yeah,
and
honestly,
one
Brandon.
wisdom or intelligence, your choice, I'll give you a 3rd level spell slot.
Honestly, that's not bad.
Who
Who needs to be smart when you can be violent?
Well, I want to be smart
Says the
enough.
barbarian.
I want to be smart enough, but I've never claimed to be the wisest. Ding!
Deal?
Yeah,
of
wisdom
you.
point and inflict wounds.
Alright.
I feel dumber.
So
Or less
nothing
wise.
changes.
Great, you want to make some more deals?
Yes!
We're trading with the dragon.
Alright, so I have
You're
1/3
making
level.
bad decisions.
We better run away.
So I've got 1/3 level spell slot now, right?
You've got, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, like a +1 3rd level spell slot to whatever you had.
I didn't have any before.
Oh, you have one now.
So how many castings of fireball have you got there?
1.
That
So
is-
we're making progress!
that is a 100% increase.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Alright, so how much would another 3rd level spell slot be in your eyes?
Another 3rd level spell slot?
Oh, also, how many of these do you have? Like,
I got, let's see, on hand, 2 more.
out of curiosity, how much gold would a 3rd level spell slot be? I doubt I have. Actually, yes. How much gold would a 3rd level spell slot be worth?
That is a good question. To be fair.
Look. Ba-da-ba-da. 3rd level spell slot?
Yes.
1,500 gold.
Might be a bit much.
Huh.
Throw in a
I
potential.
love that just... Huh.
Would you exchange a 5th level spell slot for a 3rd and 2nd level?
For a 5th level spell slot.
Sounds like a maybe.
Because a 5th level is 2 levels higher, I feel like we could argue a 5th level spell slot for 2 3rd levels.
You give me a 5th level and a stat point. I'll give you both 3rd levels.
I'll give you one of the letters of my name. What do you say?
No thanks.
I can't tell if that was
Good
brilliant or
try.
not.
Good try.
All right, 2 letters.
Last I checked, you don't own letters of the alphabet. They're fair use.
This is who?
I own the letters in my name.
No, you don't. You guys really don't understand how Fey magic works, do you? Excellent.
I mean,
Do you?
Of course, I make Fey
have you
deals.
seen us? We are a patchwork of different features. We've learned the hard way how Fey magic works.
I'm relatively sure that
Spree looks at James like, man, you guys have got it rough.
Yes.
Alright, so, did you...
You spend the stat point, I'll do the deal. I'll give the 5th level spell slot. I get one of the 3rds, you get a 3rd.
What do you need the 3rd for?
I have a Divine Smite.
What level? Okay. How about this? What level is Divine Smite?
Any level up to
It's any
5th.
level up to 5th.
You can use levels above 5th, but it caps damage at 5th level.
Okay. Just...
I'm looking for more opportunity to smite, but I'm also...
You want to make sure you don't stifle your action economy.
Yeah.
That's why I got a cantrip.
My brain corrected you. That's why I got cancer.
I was thinking that's why I got canceled.
That's why I got a can-do attitude.
Okay, so...
Making sure you pick wisely? Why?
Good point. Here's a wisdom point.
Okay. Wisdom point in the 5th level spell slot, you get 2 3rd level spell slots. Distribute them how you see fit. Transaction complete.
I was like, you didn't even check.
No. Anyway, so
What if you?
so I get one, you get one. Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. I've got 2 third-level spell slots, and I feel less wise.
It's almost like you've made a bad decision, but you can't tell.
Yeah. I can't quite put my finger on it. Wise man once said,
Something.
yeah, something. That sounds right.
Should I put the virus in the...
He said something profound.
Can I exchange the spell heroism for a point in charisma? Or no, that may not be a good deal because it is a first level spell.
Yeah, it's not enough for a stat point.
2 speed.
2 speed?
Like it's like 3 speed, but less.
You exchanging speed?
Yes, 2 of my speed.
How about this? A
Speed
point-
doesn't really work that way.
How about this?
You have a mobile feat.
I have a point in my dexterity score in exchange
How do you know
for
that?
a point in my charisma score.
Soul read. You're a satyr. You don't have soul read?
That sounds like a no.
No wonder you guys suck deals. Anyway.
Are you serious? I'm a a point in my dexterity score for a point of charisma.
Mm-hmm. I am relaxing.
If you get cold, you can use that blanket.
Thank you.
If you want to trade your feats, I'll give you 2 proficiencies. Skill proficiencies.
I'm starting to not trust you.
He's totally trustworthy.
He's turned down 2 of my deals
See?
so
It's a
far.
girl.
3 of my deals so
Oh.
far.
But yeah, no, she is totally trustworthy. We have gotten so many good things from her so far.
How about this?
Seems like they get better as time goes on.
I'll throw in
Yeah, exactly. They must be starting to like us.
proficiency and con saves and a point of dexterity for 2 points of charisma.
You can't trade saving throw proficiencies. Those are class related.
Oh yeah, you're right. Didn't think about that. Well, would you do a straight up dexterity for charisma point? It's even Steven.
Trade a dexterity for a charisma?
Yeah.
Alright. Plus 5 gold for the transaction.
Make it 10 gold and you're my friend throughout this quest.
You hear that? He values your time at only 5 gold.
It's temporary.
Wow. I know I probably shouldn't be trying to sabotage.
I just gave you a third level spell! Slide.
I can't. It wasn't the wisest decision I've made.
I can tell.
Now let's keep this transaction simple.
I'll give you 2 plus 2 equals 4.
You don't own math.
Own that.
But she could.
Could.
Look, you want to own math,
Yeah.
you're going to have to sue every math teacher in the kingdom.
Wait,
I don't think you're going to win. They have good
Wait.
lawyers.
Wait a second. If you don't own
They're in
math,
cahoots with the lawyer.
How about-
what are
Alright.
you going to be suing them for? What numbers?
Final
You gave
offer.
away your abacus last time. You don't own math.
Final offer. Final offer. I'll throw in the 5 gold, and I'll also throw in the lunch for your consideration of friendship throughout this quest.
Consideration.
It'll be your choice.
Alright. For 5 gold, you would get my consideration of friendship, plus 5 gold for the transaction in stats.
That is fair. So I'll do that. So I have my gold.
I'll trade you 3 head rubs.
For what?
That might be the wisest thing has been said.
1 constitution.
Wait, who's getting the head rubs? Like, are you getting Constitution or are they getting Constitution?
I'm gonna need to do a lot better than that.
Fine then. 4 head rubs.
Wait, you want the head rubs?
I'll give you 1 silver for 5 head rubs.
Oh, you're trying to offer.
Make it a silver and 5 copper.
Silver and 3 copper.
Say silver.
By the way, what do you want for lunch?
I'll have some of the stew.
How much
Stew.
is the stew?
The stew was like.
Okay, so I give
2 silver, I think.
Spree 10 gold in total, 5 for the stat point kind of interest, just so they can Spree can profit, and then 5 for the thing or whatever.
Consideration of
Yeah,
friendship.
consideration of friendship.
All right.
That helps because now all my spell casting is up.
You know, what if for your friendship we were to trade our friendship?
5 head rubs, a silver, and a handshake.
Do you want a point of constitution?
Are we arguing for stats or haircuts?
Nick is laying down on the futon at this point.
Nick's comfy.
I can tell.
It is a comfy futon.
It is actually pretty nice.
Got for $50.
That's a good price for something this size.
Yeah.
Why don't we stick for 1 silver and 2 copper for the 5 head rubs?
No, that's not negotiating. That was like what you put last time.
No, last time was 3 copper.
Why are you going down?
It's called bartering.
Just say no and move on.
So yes, I have a question. With the whole friendship thing, like, just because it seems to be important to her, do you find trading your friendship for their friendship a good deal?
Look, friendship isn't just a transaction, you know.
It's magic.
You're treating it like a transaction?
Of course, everything's a transaction.
Even friendship?
You wouldn't know.
Are you saying I have no friends? You're the one bartering for friendship here.
No, you're the ones offering friendship.
5 head rubs
technically
for
I'm
one.
not that desperate.
5 head rubs for 1 silver and a made-up word.
What's the made-up word?
I'll offer you a real word.
You have to make it up.
Why?
I can offer you a real word.
Why would Spree benefit from that?
They're getting head rubs.
Can I just give you 5 silver to make up whatever this difference is?
Give it to her.
There
You
would
know
be
I'm just messing around, right?
Yeah.
But it's funny.
James cuts in.
That's all
Anyhow, once you all are finished with your lunch, we should get to work.
It's gonna be a while.
And as you guys finish up your food as you're doing business.
5 head rubs for a silver and half a made-up word.
5 head rubs for a silver.
Why are you going down?
Why do you want the silver so bad? Just
Why
say that made up
do you
word.
want to give them head rubs?
I got it. 5 head rubs for the word yeet.
Okay, now you're talking.
I don't own that. No one owns that.
I own the word yeet
Since when?
since I made up the word.
Anyway. So. You all really ready to go storm a medical facility?
No, we haven't finished our transaction yet.
I don't
I
believe we
thought
have
we
a
were-
choice.
I thought we were going to try to talk to them first. You know, I look at Spree.
Diplomacy?
Like, flames flicker. Talk.
You guys have fun with that. I'll stick here and have some food.
I looked at who's it? Jerry?
Hey, then
James?
James, sorry.
I think that's Jerry.
No, I'm Jerry.
Oh.
Never mind. I
Where's
looked at
Jesse?
James. I'm thinking, if we're gonna barter with someone who could potentially become an enemy and work for you, I don't see. Albeit, I appreciate the charisma, but the wisdom of whatever you've lost. Like, could we loan some wisdom to our friend in exchange for our services working under you? It'll be returned upon the completion of...
Unfortunately, we're a bit low on stuff right now, but if they really are stealing stats there, you're welcome to whatever you find in the facility.
yes, I cannot see any moral quandaries for it. I'd be okay with that.
That's fine. What is your wisdom, if you don't mind me asking?
Do you have morals?
I was gonna say, it's not...
Regarding
well,
morals, I'm at about a 6.
morals is not relevant to diplomacy. like
Diplomacy is not relevant to wisdom.
Well, there's wisdom in diplomacy because you can't just go in there and start recklessly offering stuff.
What do you think this has been?
You losing wisdom.
Yeah, but I think I came out on top.
I suppose. I mean, as far as
I could blow
quantity,
up this place.
Why would you blow up this place?
I wouldn't. I'm just saying that I am better off now than I was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but you go in there saying that they have all the stats. All they have to do is just start going to lunch, and then all of a sudden we're doomed.
Well, we already had lunch, so we're good.
If they eat lunch with the stat, okay, never mind. I'm not arguing.
Also, you guys, everyone who had food gets 4 temporary HP.
Oh, very nice. I will add.
Oh, that's something that we could potentially barter.
No, well,
What, temporary HP?
No,
HP.
like HP in general.
That's technically a class thing because you
HP is pretty worthless. But yeah, you can barter HP.
Yeah, no, like the whole reason we're at what we're at health-wise is
Like-
because we found HP tablets.
And ate them like bread.
HP is less valuable than other stats, but
Okay.
it's still valuable.
Oh no.
I'm not knowing them.
Why is it that I see that's a red dragon, but it looks orange in this light, and then I see the blue, and it looks like Charizard?
How much GP is, would you say, a single point of HP max? Like, if I were to offer an HP, how much gold would that equivalent?
For an HP? Let's see. So, about 35 gold.
I'll take that deal. I'll give you an HP. You can get 35 gold.
35 gold.
Shall we move on before he gives away all his HP?
No. Hear me out.
You only need 1 to live.
No.
You're not allowed to go below 4 HP.
No, not that. So 35 gold for a hit point, right?
Mhm.
So does that mean that I could... Huh. That's actually a little bit more worthless than I thought. Like, I could only get like another 22 if I really wanted. Okay,
That's not
yeah.
bad.
Well, I mean,
Are you calculating with the cost of the crystals?
yeah.
Figured.
But like that's not really worth it, at least at the moment.
Not bad.
What can I get for this? And I hold up an hourglass.
An hourglass?
Yeah. These seem pretty, lets you tell time and stuff.
Let's see. An hourglass.
It's quite well made.
I'll give you 25 gold for that.
You know what? Sure. I've been spending a lot of money, like on what I believe are my. It's gonna be very embarrassing if we get back to the real world and I learn that like I'm a convict and you guys were my guards. But yes, I hear you.
That's
So 35 gold?
specific, But
Okay.
Alright.
3 chin scratches for 1 charisma.
No.
I just love that flat no.
How much is a charisma point worth gold wise?
350 gold.
For a point of wisdom,
That's actually
I'll throw
not
in
bad.
10 gold, and then you can get your charisma to 10.
I'm really not care. I'm just making fun.
No.
I'm really
Are you going to be around when we get back, assuming we survive?
I was planning on leaving town not too long from now, but I'll be back.
Not even looking.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to follow and find yourself able to get to Eastree pretty quickly. Or not, that's not. 4 West. 4 West is the name of the town, yeah.
Well, I won't lie. I feel like after we're done here,
Like, I would
if
give
we
you
if we
5
have not
gold. I would
found
do this.
what we
Offer
were
a
looking
point of
for,
wisdom
then
to get a point
I feel like
of
that's
offer you 5
a
gold to pay the-
good a place to go as
the way your
any.
armor class goes up.
I'm sure storing that facility, if you guys get a hold of that supply they've been building up, you'll have plenty of things to trade me.
All right. So
Yeah.
what do you say? Going with our
Who knows? We could start up our own business.
Would business partners be friendship?
I feel like it's a step closer at the very least.
It's definitely progress.
I mean, if you guys want to be my supplier, I'd happily pay for what you bring me.
I'll actually keep that in mind.
Didn't you say you had a teleport thing, right?
They said that they got access.
They have a deal with someone for using a teleportation
James
circle.
said that correct.
Because if we could make a mini teleport circle, we could go in there and just make the circle, then grab the things, and then throw them through the teleport circle.
Not how teleportation
That's not
circle
how
works.
teleportation circle works. It takes
It takes 10 minutes to cast, and you can only teleport to a permanent circle that you know of.
And who's to say they don't know where that teleportation circle is? They would just follow us. And then we take the battle to our house.
Well, how do they know which circle we're sending
I'm
to?
not saying they do, but it's very
Based on how you draw it.
That's too much of a risk to take.
I liked your idea.
Thank you.
Oh, I do too. I can see that being
Alright.
tricky. Okay.
So, you guys have a plan, or are you going to wing it?
At this point,
We know that we're gonna go up to the door. I feel like that's all the plan that we need, right?
we'll go to the door and attempt diplomacy. And be prepared for hands.
All right, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Prepared to throw hands to a fire, you know.
I'm ready to throw paws.
James gets the map, lays it on the table, and points to a spot. It's like, alright, here's where we are. Points to a different spot. Here's where the medical center is.
The pink
Okay.
toads.
Where's that in relation to my map?
Can you just
Show it on my map.
Can you just circle?
Yeah, he shows it on your map.
Okay.
Can you just like circle it so he has the directions to there?
I want the direction.
Can you give him the directions to the hospital?
I can do my best to make known to you the direction to the hospital.
Why don't you come with us?
Are you
And
actually
just leave
worried
it.
about
I
losing?
have a job. And also I have a cover.
Aren't we working for you?
I mean,
Yes, that's the whole point. We're working for him, so he doesn't have to do it.
Okay, well...
your payment is whatever you can find in the facility.
Okay, well, that's fair. Let's just go.
Lexi is really enthusiastic. Does the dog like the cat treats?
She loves everything that's food.
All
He
right.
also loves everything that's food.
I suppose are we ready to depart?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys head over to the facility. It's a nice looking building. It looks a bit modern for the Feywilds.
Sure, it's kind of.
Now, modern in the sense of like our modern, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys enter in, and there's a nice lobby here. It's like, it's kind of like the lobby area of a hospital. There's a few people sitting in chairs waiting, and there appears to be a receptionist over at a counter with a hallway leading into the back.
Okay.
Thank you.
The receptionist is a female satyr.
Okay. So, I'm gonna kind of turn to everyone and be like, "Alright, so we're doing guns blazing, or we're trying to get someone back there?"
I was waiting for that to happen.
All right, so guys,
Oh yeah, yes.
So, what are we doing exactly?
so are we doing a guns blazing style, or do we want to get one or more of us back there? Like, or do we want to try admitting ourselves to the
Also,
hospital?
Eric will stay back at the tavern.
I got it. You've lost wisdom, right? You potentially don't feel well. We could put you in an insane asylum.
I mean, yeah.
Could you pull that off?
What's your wisdom score?
6. But I.
Roll for plan. Him.
Alright, that's a good thing.
What does roll for plan
Roll
mean?
the 20.
Alright, so what's your wisdom modifier?
-2.
Alright, so that's a -1.
In that one.
Alright, so with a -1 for plan,
You know, this.
You have no idea.
you walk up to the receptionist and say, I have no idea what's going on.
He's lost his memory. He needs help.
Look, the past few days have just been a blur. I don't know where I came from. I don't even know my own name. Can you
Sorry to
help?
hear that, sir. Do you have an appointment?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes? Alright, what's your name?
just told you I don't know.
I don't know. Who do you have on for this time?
Oh dear, I see it's rather serious. Here, let me call the emergency room in the back, and we'll see if we can slot you in.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, please have a seat. We'll be with you in a minute.
Where are the seats?
I don't know. Make a perception check.
Why? Wouldn't that be our investigation? He is searching for a specific thing.
No, because perception's wisdom. And
Oh
it's
wow!
funny.
Okay, 15.
All right, so that's a 12, or
No,
is
he's
15
rolling
after
at
the 18?
17.
It's a 15 after a 17.
Okay. Right, minus 2, not 3. All right, yeah. So yeah, you see the chairs.
Okay,
They're blatantly obvious. The DC was like a 2.
Okay,
So-
I stumble over.
5.
I stumble over to the chairs.
25%
like-
chance of failure.
And like,
The spices be
it is starting to hit. It
No
is
doubt.
starting to hit Bar. Just kind of, just how like upsetting some of this actually is. Like he knows that there's a plan. He knows that what we're here for. But at the moment, it's just this sucks.
Alright, let's say let's hear Steve. Are you also here for a checkup?
I'm here to make sure he doesn't get really sick. We're concerned for our friend.
Alright, no worries.
Can I roll something to determine if there's anyone in distress? Like, there's like
Outside of
some-
me.
No,
I
like
feel like
someone
that's-
in the emergency room that looks like they're badly injured, waiting for an appointment.
Why?
Because I was gonna go heal them and try to make a scene out of it, and say, "Hey, I can offer assistance. I'm proficient in medicine checks."
I thought you were gonna go murder somebody and
No.
take their place to get in the back.
No, my character might be slightly manipulative at the moment, but they're not like psychopath.
You're not maniacal.
They're not Roger.
And you?
I'm with them.
Alright.
It's very straightforward.
That was so unconvincing. I would be surprised if they double checked with us that we knew you.
Is there someone having distress? Is there someone having distress, like injury?
Looking around, you see there's a couple other fey creatures in here. You see a fairy, you see another satyr.
Who's the largest out of all of them?
The largest?
Yeah.
The largest.
Are you doing prison logic in a
No.
hospital?
I want it to
the
be
biggest
blatantly
one.
obvious I can heal.
Like, physically unwell?
Yeah, physically unwell. Because if I go heal someone, I could
Achoo.
offer services and work in the back.
Or you can make fun of them for not really being sick and just play it off that they were
I don't think,
overreacting.
okay, you don't understand my plan. I'm trying to, because I'm a paladin. I have healing. I also have lay on hands. I offer assistance in healing, make a miraculous thing. They're like, hopefully I can get the attention of them and be like, hey, I can tell that you can heal. Do you want to come work with us? That's what I'm trying
So
to
you
get.
don't want to tell them. You want them to come to you. It's about having reputation.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I can prove it, then I could potentially offer it. I can get back there.
Alright. So the satyr starts writing thing, pushes a button, says, alright, we have one who needs treatment sooner than later. And someone calls back, alright, yep, we got a room open. And looks over and calls over and says, sir, they'll take you in the back in room 5.
Thank you. Thank you. I can go now.
Yeah.
Okay. And I make my way back there.
Alright.
Sounds like you need a lot of assistance with healing, since you're pretty backed up.
I know, we have plenty of individuals.
Is it just a lot of sick people?
A fair number sometimes. Individuals coming in seeking self-improvement. The illness, there's been not a pandemic, but minor illness going around town nowadays. We've been helping with. Our facility
An
is
epidemic?
not an epidemic. No, it's not that widespread.
Okay.
Our facility is rather new to help combat illness in the Feywilds, Eastree.
That's definitely something. If you'd like to, do you have a volunteer program?
Not currently. Our new King Nedrick had these facilities set up to help take care of the people in the Feywilds.
Are you a base of this facility?
What do you mean by that?
Or like, are you just one building of many?
Oh yeah, we have medical facilities and set up in all the towns now.
Oh, wonderful.
That's really good of them.
We're going to destroy
Let's
so
see.
Nick,
many
you know this is a
hospitals.
front, right?
Why?
If you ever need volunteers, I don't mind coming and helping the greater good.
Yep.
It's really noble. I like it.
We were told what they're doing, and you still seem to be sympathizing with them.
All right, so Brandon,
I'm not
you head to the back and you find a room labeled 5. You're still smart. You can read.
Okay.
The door's open and you walk in.
Okay.
And a moment later, a fairy walks in with a clipboard and is like, welcome. What seems to be ailing you?
Lexi.
Lexi is jealous.
Lexi is jealous.
I mean, to tell it to you straight, it's not about what I have. It's about what I don't have. Like, I don't even know where I came from, or my name, and just these past few days, and just it's hard for me to kind of be here in the moment still. Like, I've been feeling like, kind of just out of it. Just having, like, kind of a day. It feels like I've been fighting for my life.
At least you have a good day.
I have a nice day.
You own.
We all have a nice day.
Fortunately, Fey Magic is very strong and can look into these sort of things. Here, please sign this medical release form.
I don't know how to write.
Can I?
You could argue you don't have
like,
a signature because that takes wisdom.
I mean, like, could I trust?
Almost.
I mean, actually, but that does bring up a good point. Could I lie?
Could you tell the truth?
You don't
That's
have a
even
name.
worse.
Yeah. I mean, like, well, in either case, I'm gonna look and be like,
I need a name to do this.
no, you know what? I'm gonna take the paper, and I'm gonna write.
Spree.
No. I think I want to be their friend. I'm going to write Jameson.
Okay.
Yeah, that feels like me.
Like,
It's written like a third grade.
may I have your name?
What name?
Sorry, someone got to it first.
I see. This is worse than I expected. Let me go get one of our Fey experts. I'll have them sent in a moment.
Okay. Am I about to get surgically transplanted a new name?
No, they give you a name and take all your stats.
So he walks out and the door shuts. And a moment later, the floor disappears.
I'm starting to realize this is a bad idea.
Give me a second.
How much HP do you have?
25.
Oh boy.
He might go down.
Well,
Featherfall would be really nice right now. Dick, are you a barbarian monk?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. So, you fall 3 stories and take 15 damage.
oh wow, okay. Like, are you...
Wait, no, hold on. 9 damage. Sorry, that's right. The first 10 don't count. Because you can fall 10 feet without taking damage.
No, you can't.
Yes. So you can fall 9 feet without taking damage. It's like 29 feet versus 30 feet, you know?
Okay, so...
If this keeps up, I'm stealing your cat.
Alright, so I'm on the ground now, right?
I'm enthralled.
Yep, and after you
Not
hit the
to
ground,
be-
the ceiling pops back in.
Not to be rude, but I'm not feeling much better yet.
Alright, to the rest of you, you see a fairy walk up to the front and whisper something to the receptionist, who shakes her head.
Can I insight that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna go well. Well, Yeah, I got a -1 to this. Ooh, I rolled a nat 20. -1 is 19.
Okay. Something isn't going well.
Well, I guess I'll approach over. Everything okay? You look distressed.
Like, I'm sorry. The friend you brought in has something rather serious. He's being transported to another facility to deal with it.
Pineapples?
Obviously Jerry's gonna look nervous and be like, "Oh dear." Well, where's the facility? We need to, be with our friend, obviously.
The facility, it's in Forwest.
How far away is that?
It's on the other side of the Feywilds.
Man, it's gonna take a while to get there. Is there a
Can we-
teleportation circle?
I was gonna say, could we see our friend before he leaves?
I'm sorry. Due to his condition, he's already being transported.
Well, our party's down to 3.
What, are you just gonna give up on me like that?
No.
We're not very
I'm trying to
smart.
think because I know I have a character that's nowhere close to where you probably are. I'm presuming, did he leave any of his stuff? Do you have his stuff?
His effects should still be on his person and being transported with him.
Well, I'm going to make sure his stuff's taken care of. He's got some personal value there. Like sentimental pieces of items.
Are you videoing my cat?
It's due
I'm
diligence
taking
for...
a couple of pictures, and by a couple I mean a lot of pictures, but most of them are blurry. I am weirdly obsessed with your pet. Gonna be real.
Okay.
It's super cute.
Nick, what are you up to in game?
Shockingly calm, non-shenanigans. I'm following them around. Because my kit is mostly about peering behind people and brutally murdering them. And now is not the time for appearing behind people and brutally murdering them.
Are there any drugs?
Drugs? This is a medical facility. We're not currently at liberty to distribute them.
I've just been feeling so weird recently. And
Would you like to come in for an appointment?
Sure.
All right. Let's see. May I have your name?
I don't. I've been asked that so often. Why do you have to have my name?
Oh, just for our records.
Like, I can write it down, but I want to keep it.
All right. Well, it looks like we just have an opening in room 5. If you want to head on back.
Can you roll a history check? Because I feel like I would know that's the room he was in.
They told me room 5, like in
Well,
front
I
of
was
you.
with you, yeah.
Yeah, so you would know, right?
Mhm.
So do I have to roll a history check?
No.
Okay, that's the room our friend was in.
Yes, as I said, he's already being transported.
Well, how's the room
Wait,
available
so
that quickly?
if it's serious, have you sterilized the room already?
Yes, magically.
I'm gonna insight that. 7.
Yeah, sure, that's the truth.
I'm gonna incite that.
Your dice take a step. Ooh!
6 insight.
That's a wisdom, so that would be 18.
18.
All right.
It's pretty good inciting.
This satyr, something is amiss.
Like satyr to satyr, come on.
Wow.
That's actually
Yes, the
pretty
room
smooth.
is prepped and ready for your entry.
Not only did they kidnap me, they aren't even practicing proper sanitation standards. The savages.
I would trust a satyr, I guess.
All right. You head on back.
In character, it's what I would do, but I feel like this is gonna... I know where Josh is going with this. But I have to stick to character, don't I? I'm gonna look over and be
It's
like...
more sensible.
I'm gonna be looked over and be like...
I mean, you already have reason to suspect.
Burden. Yeah, Burden. I don't think that's a very good idea. Something's off.
Well, I need to get looked at. I feel like I'm missing something,
Okay, you know what? Here's some lay on hands.
That makes it feel worse.
You're basically.
Are you missing any HP?
No.
Land hands has no effect.
Just kidding.
It's detoxing them.
I don't want to be. My character doesn't feel right being detoxed.
Well, okay, you do know we can't legally get drugs here. Do you want to go to the black market and get something?
Did you just say that in front of them?
Did you?
You're not here.
Well, no, I know.
Well, I don't know if I need drugs or not. I just feel weird, and I need to get looked at.
We can look at you in room 5.
Why not do it right here?
Because we have equipment in room 5 for determining what's wrong.
Well, it's obvious what's wrong. She's got withdrawal of some variety.
Yes. So this facility is rather new. We're using new advanced techniques in the Feywilds that medicine hasn't really used before. It helps us better establish what's wrong with someone.
Technically, that could be beneficial, but... So, is it proven?
Mm-hmm.
It's proven 100% effective.
Yeah, we've had many not customers, patients leave the facility
Many,
feeling
but
significantly
not all.
better.
You know,
You
that's
specified many, not all. So obviously there's some kinks working out.
I mean, some people come and experience healing that doesn't feel so great, but it's still healing. So no, not everyone's going to be happy when they leave.
Wait, but I want to feel better.
Yes, and we will
I'm
do our
gonna-
best.
Sorry.
Jen, you are making this difficult.
No, Jen is making this fun.
Shenanigans. I've had to deal with it. I'm doing it now.
Heck yeah.
Well, in what context? You've
Does
always been the one causing shenanigans.
Are you kidding? No.
No, I'm usually the
She's just
person
the
who
voice
comes
of
on.
reason.
Well, in this campaign, I mean. And like my campaigns too, she's pretty much causing them too. All I've seen is you cause shenanigans.
All you focus on are the shenanigans.
I've DM'd. I focus on everything.
Don't matter.
It'd be 6.
A D6.
It'd
I'm
be
gonna
6.
look to
D6.
Vern.
Yes, it is. It's my hey. Remember to eat.
I'm gonna look to Vern, and I'm gonna be like,
Remember to stretch.
I'm gonna look, Jen.
I'll stretch with you.
I'm looking to you. Do you want me to hold on to your stuff so that you know it's safe while you go get checked out in case you have to be shipped off somewhere?
If you want, you can accompany her to the back.
Well, I don't necessarily if it's
If it's contaminated, it's probably not a good idea for all of us to go back there. Although she said that it's perfectly fine.
and yet do you trust the person you've been with or the random stranger you're meeting?
Well, she's a licensed professional, right?
If
You
you
got
would
a
rather not
license?
go to room 5, I've just been notified that room 4 is open.
See, room 4 is open. We can go there.
Do you want me to hold on to your stuff or not? Because if something goes wrong, that may not be the greatest idea.
Fine. I just hand over all my stuff. Here you go.
Nick the player has a question. While this is all deeply entertaining to listen to, why are you guys desperately trying to get into one of the back medical rooms? Like seriously, why are we going about this?
Well, my character is in a medical facility. She's been feeling weird, so she wants to feel better. And also because she wants to get her hands on some drugs because it's a medical facility.
I'm
Okay.
also
Brendan, why do you go back?
Because he has a 6 in wisdom. And I lured him there.
Jacob, why are you
I
trying to
don't-
go back?
why do I not want to go back?
Why are you trying to go back?
I'm not trying to. I'm actually trying to avoid it because like all
Okay,
the
why are you
suspicions.
avoid going back?
Because of the suspicions, and I have a slight hunch. Okay, it's a little meta, but I'm trying. Like I can also tell with the suspicions, something's off. You don't just disappear patients that quickly. Like
Plus,
it's-
you knew I was relatively fine before.
yeah, he was fine before. Like I was with Brandon, and there was like, yeah, they said it was potentially serious, but
The whole idea is that we were like infiltrating the place. So for them to say like, "Oh yeah, something's terribly wrong with them," I could see
So
that being
would now be a good
suspicious.
time for us to walk back and start murdering things?
yeah, but I have a feeling that we're gonna be walked back. We're gonna be trapped in a dungeon. We're gonna be separated, and we're gonna.
By
be
the
imprisoned.
time you actually finish talking and get back there, I'm gonna be long gone.
It's what?
What's number 4?
Yeah, but like at this point, like I don't trust that the directions they gave us were accurate.
You're gonna get back there, and either I'm gonna be dead, they're gonna be dead, or we're all gonna be dead. Or I'm just gonna be
I
gone.
also sent you the best photo that I got.
I suppose if we go together, it could potentially be better.
Most of my photos are blurry, but I sent you the good one.
Do you want to come with us and check out our friend?
Sure.
Alright, yeah.
Friendship is magic, and
You're all welcome to keep each
Here.
other company.
Why not?
Let's go check on our friend.
You guys, so you guys go back to room 4.
Yes, we do.
Room
It's better than
four.
room 3. For reasons. But it's not as good as
I
room
kind of
five.
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
They're going to tie you up and suck all the magic out of you with a straw.
Alright.
Well, I'm thinking.
A moment later, Fairy walks into the room. It's like, all right. So, which one of you is not feeling well?
Me.
All right. So, tell me, what are your symptoms?
Where does he come from?
She's complained about withdrawal.
All right. Would you please sign this medical release form?
Sure.
I snag it.
Can I? What?
I snag. I do snag. it.
Okay, fine.
I'd like to read it.
Okay.
What does it say?
This form relieves the medical facility of all liability for mishaps and medical accidents that may occur to the individual. They're trying their best to aid them to the ability of the medical professionals working at the facility.
Can I insight this fairy?
Sure.
Okay. I could tell.
We need to get you Zone of Truth.
I haven't. Oh,
I've decided my character is very trusting.
I do like
I have Zone of Truth.
Do you have a spell slot for it? You do now.
I
May
do.
You have a smite slot.
May I encourage the ever wise paladin of the group that likes to. Why does stuff keep coming my way?
Well,
That likes
to be fair, I only have one spell slot. And I use Zone of Truth in very certain situations. And if she passes, there's no point.
But you know she'll pass her fate.
Yes. But if she passes, then it doesn't do anything.
But you know that she chose to save the throw to conceal the truth.
Yes, but there's also the chance that I did just snatch the thing because I'm already suspicious. That she could just, potentially be off-put. She could pull that off and justify it.
So you're saving the power to murder her instead.
I'm saving the power to, if we get separated, to get myself out of the situation.
Okay.
You seem like a smart woman.
Oh, that's right. You're a woman.
Yeah.
I forget.
Good. All right. The fairy lifts off the ground a little bit, flapping its wings, snaps its fingers, and the floor disappears.
Do I go with him?
Yeah.
Awesome.
The three of you fall.
Okay.
Did they land in the same room as me?
All right. So, oh dear. Take 16 damage.
I'll give each of you.
All right. They land across the. So you're like in a cell with some bars, and there's like a hall.
Alright.
They're in the cell across from you.
You said 16 damage?
Yep.
You each get 5 points back.
So we take 11 total damage.
Yeah, take 11 damage.
Thanks. That's kind of you.
11.
So I'm just kind of like slumped down in my cell. I see them fall down.
As they land, the ceiling reappears.
Ah,
Sufficiently ominous.
nice of you all to drop in.
All right.
Just to specify, I gave myself 15 lay on hands. I gave each of them 5, so I only took 1 point of damage. Just letting you know, so I have no more lay on hands.
So, as you all look around, you see a fairy walk down the hall between the cells. He looks extremely swole. I was like, so we got some newcomers.
Yeah, I don't feel too good. Can you fix me?
Yeah, that's fine. Just sign this medical release.
Can I read it first?
Yeah, it's a release from the medical facility.
Doesn't say how.
From the same way I came in?
I want to turn to
No, it
Jacob's.
doesn't say that.
It doesn't-
I wanna turn to
doesn't
Jacob's
specify.
Character. I feel like subtlety is gone. We just fell through a floor.
Yeah.
Into a pit.
I knew this was going to happen. So.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
So you know
don't
that Zone
know.
of Truth. So you know that Zone of Truth you didn't want to cast?
Wait, you knew that.
Good call. Well done. Now would be a good time to use it
Wait.
on Smite.
I'm gonna call over. You knew
Yeah.
this was gonna happen. This exact thing.
After you disappeared, like out of character.
We had to do the scientific method. We had to concur that it was correct, and here we
Yeah.
are. We're true gentlemen of the arts.
Well, we knew the DM was going to get us back together eventually. So,
Come on, guys. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Who's the DM? That's a strange person.
I'm going to, in a cool way, crumble up the paper, throw it, and cast a firebolt on it.
hey, I didn't get to read it yet.
You trust me, you didn't want to.
That's fine. We can.
Do you have another one?
Oh, yeah. I have to go get it from the office, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where's our friend?
As he walks off, you see across the hall.
Hey guys.
Hey.
I'm going to cast a firebolt on him.
Me?
Where is my friend? There he is. Pow! Oh my gosh.
13?
Gosh, your computer sounds,
Yeah, my computer's hurting. I don't know why.
Does a 13 hit?
It's the weight of its sins.
No.
Okay.
What?
Does
Alright,
he notice that?
As it goes back, it's like, yeah, he notices. He turns around, it's like, oh, we're playing feisty.
Now
I grab
for
my long
initiative.
sword. I grab my long sword.
Okay. Oh, cute. What are you gonna do from inside the cell, idiot?
I'm gonna wave. Look, I don't want to be rude or anything, just, because we came here for purely medical purposes. But, with all due respect, fireball!
Okay. Let me paint a picture for you.
No. We just concurred magic moves through it. We just concurred that magic moves
Yes.
through it.
Yes. Let me paint a picture for you.
We're
The
probably
hallway,
going to hit.
the hallway he's in is 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
The cells you're in are 10 feet deep.
Yeah, but isn't he in the doorway away from us?
He started walking down the hall. Are you waiting until he gets to the end of it?
Yes.
Okay. The fireball will be full size. It is going to hit the two cells at the end of the hall.
Is that us?
No.
Okay,
It's other poor unfortunate NPCs.
that'll be
oh,
fine.
those poor unfortunate souls.
So,
Well,
Alright.
look.
Where's the
I
enemy
was
protagonist?
look.
Okay, well.
Look, I was smart enough to protect us.
He was not wise enough
our
to think about the casualties. Alright.
I can't get too mad about that.
Okay,
How
well,
dare
they
you.
failed the deck save.
Okay. So, crap. How much was a fireball again?
8d6.
86. Okay.
Here, if you need these sixes. I'm just going to give you
I need 7.
one.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 at a time.
Okay.
Do we
Two.
retain our class
Oh, wait.
features?
Yes.
3,
Cool.
4.
Most of them. Like, if you got feats from, like, an
Six,
ASI, so, like, no HP, no stats, no feats, but, like, other things like class abilities and whatnot.
Cool.
Okay, so
Cool.
I'm about to roll it.
I keep getting things shoved above my head.
Okay, 2, 6,
Yes, do you want to get
10,
You'd rather bite my arm.
12, 18, 21, 23, 26.
Don't bite my arm.
Sorry. That's not for you.
Don't bite me.
I think that's 28, so 9, 14, 16, 20, 22, 24.
They'll learn eventually.
Why does that keep on feeling like it's more? 8, 10, 12, 14, 20, 25.
28.
Yes, 28.
28 damage?
Yes.
Alright, nice. Alright, so the fireball explodes and you hear a little bit of screaming. As the guy's like,
Oh, good, I got him!
oh, that's it. He walks down the hall, grabs a key, turns it, rips open your door, walks in and cracks his knuckles. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Is his back to us?
Roll initiative, you and him.
What
You
about
guys roll
us?
2.
Okay, well... Okay.
Total is a 19.
7.
Let's see, so... It's plus or minus dex, so that would be 12.
12.
Yes. Now that, yes.
Jacob.
19.
Jen.
7.
Nick.
3.
Actually, you got a 6. You have a minus 1.
Oh.
6.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. 2.
Hey guys, I got him to open the door for me.
Well, lucky you, he rolled a nat 1 and a modified 2, so...
Alright, so... This guy's in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, even though I don't remember my past, I'm still a dwarf, right?
Yeah, you still have your race, you just don't have any of your racial features.
Okay. Do I still look like a dwarf?
Yes.
Okay. Then I feel that...
Rip off the shirt, muscles show you don't have any because you got drained.
Yeah. But I still flex with gusto.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Somehow.
Yes.
It's the thought that counts.
And what I'm going to do is, like, you know, when the guy opens the door, I'm like, alright, now we're talking.
Fight me.
And I'm going to pull out my warhammer.
Okay.
And I like to run up.
Wait, where'd you get a warhammer? Did you get it from the loot?
I believe I got it from the loot, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
like,
right.
like, you know, really early on.
That
enough,
sounds
yeah.
right.
Okay. Give me a second.
I'm gonna take my
Okay.
inside. I'll be back. In a minute.
Okay, so he's gonna walk in, and I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna try swinging my warhammer full force at him.
Okay.
As I swing, the hammer is gonna light up as I scream out, "Tavern Smite!" And I have to cast it at second level because that's all I have.
Okay.
All right, so first I probably have to actually roll to hit the guy.
Yep.
Did you determine if I could give myself Bardic Inspiration?
I think rules is written you can't, but I'll allow it.
Okay. I'm not sure if that would really help me in any case. Like,
It was cool sounding at least.
Oh, by the way, thanks to my aura... Oh, never mind. Scratch that. I'm not a level 7 paladin. I have 3 levels of sorcerer.
You are cool in different ways.
Yeah,
Yep, you have extra attack.
I do. I for some reason, think I'm full paladin. I forgot I had sorcerer for a second.
And this guy looks like...
Swole.
Okay.
Swole.
Does swole equal defense? Or does swole just equal swole?
Yeah, he looks physically dense.
Okay. So I imagine a 4 would not hit him.
No.
Okay. Does that burn up my Divine Smite?
Your Searing Smite?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would still cast the spell slot, although... I'm gonna look up Searing Smite real quick. 'Cause it might, I think if I remember correctly, it lasts a minute until you land your next hit.
You're right. Concentration up to a minute.
Yep. The next time you hit a creature, your weapon flares with high intensity. Yep, and the attack deals an extra 1d6. At the start of each of your turns, Darkness make a con save. Fails, it takes that damage. Success, yeah. So basically, yeah.
Okay.
What's our total level?
Do we have levels?
Josh, what?
The total level is 8.
Yeah, you have 8 levels.
You are level 5 monk, level 3 barbarian.
Thank you.
Alright.
Night.
Yep. So it was actually Jacob's turn first. You rolled higher in initiative.
Weird.
Oh.
I don't know.
But it's fine.
Oh.
We'll do that next time. It doesn't
Okay.
matter that much.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah. So is there anything else you'd like to do before we take Jacob's turn?
You use your bonus action.
Yeah. Did I?
You have
No.
Yeah, Arc Bardic.
Well, Searing Smite.
Well, no, I didn't.
Searing
I
Smite's like
didn't.
part of an attack.
Did
right?
you not Bardic
Oh,
yourself?
No.
Searing Smite's the bonus action. So
Oh, I see. Yeah, same concept.
yeah, so you attacked and you Searing Smite as your bonus action. So yeah,
Sure.
that's basically it. Unless you have anything else.
No. No, I think I'll be good for now.
Jacob, what are you doing?
Well, possibilities. I just want to double check. Actually, for chronic resilience, that ups my AC because I had +2.
If I'm not mistaken, Jacob and I are in a different cell.
Yeah, the three of you are in one cell. He's in another one.
Meaning we need to get out of the cell in order to go help him. Unless, Jacob, you think you can body check the door open.
No, I have an 8 strength.
Well, I mean, think about it. My door's open, so I could come and help you. After, running this guy out of the ground.
I will.
Do you have mage hand?
I think I used to. I can't quite remember, though.
That's a fair answer.
I will go ahead and.
Oh, wait, no.
What? You keep handing me stuff.
Reflavoring, no, I am not a dwarf. I completely forgot. No, I'm the tiefling.
Right.
Yeah.
Those are some.
I feel my father's blood rolling through me. I didn't realize I had a father, but it's a nice thought.
Heroism's from Tasha's, correct?
No, it's from Player's Handbook.
That's what I thought.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I just want to double check what that spell does.
Heroism, it makes you immune to the frightened condition, and you get 1d4 hit points every round until it ends, where the hit points go away.
Did they stack?
No.
Yes.
No.
No?
Temporary hit points don't stack.
No, they don't.
Oh,
Not normally, but
you already have
okay.
temporary hit points. You ate food.
Yeah, so
But you will always take the higher value. I think.
Well, it's 1d4 hit
That's
points, and
nice.
he has 4 temporary hit
Alright,
points.
next toy. You keep handing me stuff.
Wait a
It's
second.
a fidget spinner. I'll be here for a bit.
Just double checking. We go through temporary hit points first, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
it's not worth it.
So yeah, if you
Okay.
you had the temporary hit points from food, so those would burn when you
Yeah, so
hit the
I'm
ground.
I'm still at 20.
Wait, you hit
health.
the ground too. You lost your temporary hit points.
Well, Oh yeah, that's true.
Wait, then
Yeah.
that means that I'm still at 20 health. Nice.
Yeah, you guys have 10 HP.
Well,
Don't forget you have 9, or you each got 5 more. You two got 5
Except him. Lion Hands is touch.
more. I suppose. Sorry for holding up so long. I will go ahead and use my Quicken spell costs 2 sorcery points, so I'm not going to do that yet. I am going to use my action to cast Firebolt.
Good plan.
Okay, 15.
That'll hit.
Sweet, and 2d10. This
Yes.
is my damage.
Brandon, did you want a
Ooh.
cat?
Yeah.
That is, in total, 14 fire. And I would like to use my... I don't really have a lot of bonus actions, do I?
Not yet.
An extra attack only counts for melee. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, weapon attack, yeah.
I will go ahead and use my movement. After I cast it, I will move towards the door and
Okay.
be right on the door. And
Alright.
I will have my weapon ready when
Okay.
he gets over. So that'll be my turn.
All right. How much damage was it?
14. Rolled an 8 and a 6.
Cool. So Brandon has turn already. So next up in the turn order is Jen.
Yes. We're still stuck in the cell, correct?
Mhm.
I have a spear. Can I use the spear to break the lock?
You can try. You can also throw a spear.
You can chuck it and stab him.
Oh, you have this. You have
Tangle?
Entangle.
Entangle. Oh, would that help?
Could make it hard for him to get to me.
He's already at you.
Yeah.
But if you entangled him, he would be tangled up, and then he could probably get the key and come get us.
Okay, I guess I shall do entangle.
Let me double check that spell. Entangle. You do have 2 spell slots, so do you
Where's
want
the
to
pencil?
do that? Oh, here.
Yeah, I shall cast entangle.
Entangle is a first level conjuration spell. It is concentration for up to a minute. Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground on a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. So the range is 90 feet.
Yep, it's in range.
Yes, so these plants turn the ground and area into difficult terrain. Any creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants. So this is against your spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself. When the spell ends, the plants wilt away. So your spell save DC is 2, 5 plus. She has a 13 spell save DC.
13.
Yes. Does that sound right? Hang on. It's proficiency bonus plus level plus wisdom
8.
mod, right?
8 plus PB plus
Oh,
spellcasting
wait,
mod.
then that's well, yeah, that's the same thing because 8. She's level 8.
Plus
8
3.
plus 3 is 11. Plus 2 is 13.
13. All right.
So he has to succeed on a 13 strength save
Okay.
or be entangled. I feel like for limited opportunities, it's the best we've got.
This dice isn't giving me very good rolls.
Banish it.
All right,
Pick
he
a new
succeeded.
one.
He succeeds.
He succeeds.
Okay, so in that case, it does. So that's about all that can happen.
All right. Any bonus
Wait.
actions?
It does turn into difficult terrain though.
Yeah.
So his movement range is halved. Do you have a bonus action you'd like to use, Jen?
I don't think I have a bonus action.
She's wild shape.
Hold on, where's my D20?
You could wild shape. You could wild shape and move through the doors because they're barred. And you can turn into something
Yeah, you
small.
could wild shape into like a mouse or something and then get through the doors.
It'd be a use of one of your 2 wild shapes, though.
Yes, but if you open the door, then that can go down.
Can you wild shape into a key-shaped bug?
No, but that's a clever idea.
Yeah.
Theoretically, you can use prestidigitation.
Jen,
Mm-hmm.
may I make a recommendation?
Sure.
Wild shape into a monkey. Move through the bars with your movement. Grab his key as a free action. Open the door as a free action. And let Jacob and
Object.
go and smack
You only
him.
get 1 object interaction.
Yeah, there's 1 free action per round.
Then toss it to me, because my turn is next. You can just chuck the keys on the ground.
Or you could use your movement to get back into the cell. Because
Well,
like,
so she used her action to do entangle. Her bonus action would be wild shape, and her object interaction would be taking the keys.
yes, but she has 40 feet of movement. So she could theoretically use the movement there and back.
Yeah, walk up there, grab it, and then I'll just take it from her.
Or it would be close, wouldn't it? She didn't have to necessarily get all the way back to where she was.
I also have mobile, so I get 10 more feet.
Yeah,
so
that's
gets me
that's
up
what
to
you have.
50.
No, you have.
No?
That's 40 is
Oh,
including your mobile.
Okay.
You would provoke opportunity attack if you moved away.
Yeah, but if she's wild shaped, then it tanks the damage.
True.
The monkey, and if she want to go through with this, even if she takes enough damage to drop out of the monkey form, she can still walk back to the cage, and I can take it on my turn, open the doors, and then do my thing.
Make me a perception check.
Just doesn't like that we're being clever.
No, he might just. If we roll high enough, he might reveal.
The door's
some-
not actually locked. It's all really complicated. Just like push the door open. Hey guys, it's not locked.
Well, I was gonna say.
17.
I was gonna say
Cool.
the guy doesn't have the keys.
Plus 2?
Yeah, so she rolled a net 17 plus 2 is 19.
Cool. You notice that the keys are not on the guard. He left them in the door to the other cell.
Just as easy.
Alright, I use wild shape.
All right.
And I
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ding, tang,
Okay.
bada, bada, bing, bang.
shapeshift into
Stash is getting held way more than he thought he would today.
into monkey, and I go grab the keys and bring
Alright.
them back.
So yeah, you get the keys to your cell.
I step back into the cell without hopefully being noticed.
Yep. Let's see.
What happened to their ear?
Josh.
Without being noticed.
Are your dice not being nice to you?
My dice are not being well today.
It's a stray that was fixed, so that your click
Anyway,
marks that it was fixed.
Oh.
Yeah, Nick, it is your turn.
He was originally going to be released back as a stray, but he turned out to be a sweet kitty.
Clipping the ear seems like a cruel way to determine that they've been fixed.
It's like getting an ear piercing.
Is it permanent?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
well,
ear piercings are permanent.
Well, you don't have the
not
piercing,
necessarily.
like, you know...
It can.
It-
Ear
it-
piercings can grow back.
It's also a good way to tell if you have a stray colony, which ones are fixed and which ones aren't.
Yeah, it's like an
From
at-a-glance
distance.
type thing, yeah. Anyway.
My turn. I take the keys,
Mhm.
and I use my free action to turn the keys and open the door.
Yes.
I use my bonus action to rage, which turns me into a large, ferocious canine beast,
Okay.
which is the fun gimmick of this large cat.
Mhm.
I choose the claw option, which means now I can make an extra attack on top of my regular attacks. I
Fun.
use my movement to move up behind the guy who is now currently being flanked between me and Brandon,
Indeed.
and I would like to make 3 advantaged melee attacks against the dude.
Do it.
Thank you. I would use my bonus action for more key nonsense, but I use my bonus action to
Hold on a
rage.
minute. Hold on a minute. Like, you got... This is going to be a long battle, I have a feeling.
That was off the table, so
You can use this.
I could. That was 2 sevens.
2 sevens.
Plus, so 11.
11 to hit. Miss.
Miss. Alright. Second attack.
There's a dice mat. Like,
It was facing the wrong way. Alright, that is over a 20.
that'll hit.
And then the third attack. Ooh, 17?
Hit.
Great! I am going to use 1 key point for Stunning Strike.
Okay.
On one of those 2 that hits. He has to make a Constitution saving throw that has to beat a 14.
Match.
Meets a beats. In that case, he does not get stunned for a turn. He does, however, take...
How much do you... What do you need?
not much, don't worry about it. 4 plus 3 is 7 plus... Not much, because my stats are laughable at the moment. Oh, sorry, I switched over to the wrong character. Alright, he takes 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
I haven't done that in 6 months.
Alright. It is now his turn. He's going to shrug off your hit. He's going to go after Brandon.
Makes sense.
Now, don't tell me if he hits me or not. Like, just, like, tell me once you made the roll. Oh, wait.
This is his third nat 1.
Excellent.
Never mind.
Where's the dice chart?
Never mind.
I'm gonna look at him.
That's his fourth net. That was a different die.
I confirm. Do I just see him whiff it, like, hitting me?
Yeah, he just goes, and then he's like,
I'm gonna
The
look at him.
fireball made him dizzy.
I'm gonna,
what in the world?
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Hi, miss. I gave you a freebie, and you still somehow screwed it up.
Maybe you're the one who needs to go see the doctor.
All right.
I think I can fit you in, though."
Jacob, it's your turn.
Alright. I would like to use whatever movement is necessary to get on...
All right, you can cross the hall, yeah.
Yeah.
Both those are open. You're at the door.
I can't bump Nick out for flanking, but that's fine. I have extra attack.
You could literally
16.
shove me.
That would take his action, though.
Okay, 18.
18 to hit.
Yes.
That hits.
Can't you technically occupy the space of a friendly? You just can't end your turn there.
Okay. Ooh. 10 slashing.
10. All right.
And then I have extra attack.
Okay.
You should smite him. That's not.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Josh is playing mind games. He wants the battle to go on longer. Smite him. Or maybe I'm playing mind games.
No, you're playing you.
Yeah, I'll spend a first level.
I'm playing games.
It makes sense. So
And it's in our mind.
I'll go ahead and smite. Is he undead or anything?
Nope.
Okay,
He's
so
a fairy.
just Fairy. Fae does
He's
not
Fae.
count. Fae, yeah.
Might as well be undead.
11 radiant
11
Might
radiant.
as well be undead.
and second attack.
Wait, 11 from a third level spell slot? Or do you have
Yeah,
other spell slots?
it's 2d8, right?
For a third level?
No, for
No,
first
it's
level.
For first, okay, so first level smite. I was like, I didn't know what other spell slots had. All right, yeah. So second hit was
That one.
miss.
That's fair. Use
Lexi is not pleased.
I would like to use my bonus action to spend my channel divinity.
Okay.
And after I use my Divine Smite feature, so I get to distribute a number of temporary HP equal to 2d8 plus your level in this class.
Okay.
I can distribute it amongst any one of them.
Okay.
So I will spend my shield div and give us some HP to endure this battle.
Cool.
So I've got 8 plus. Where's my thing? 2, 7. So 17 damage, 17 HP total. Jen, I'm going to give you 7 HP. I'm going to give Nick 5, you 5.
Perfect. I'm back at full.
Thank you.
Back to full.
Is that HP or temp HP? It's temp HP, right?
Yes, temporary HP. Please,
yeah,
please,
it's
make,
not
that,
HP,
please
temp
make
HP.
that temp HP. I'm sorry. Thanks
Yep.
for
No
catching
worries. Temp HP is still valuable.
Still might as well be at full.
Functionally full.
Yeah.
it. And I'm not going to give myself any. So.
All right.
Lethal.
And that is all the possible actions I can take. So, do.
Whoop-de-doo.
All right.
Nexie, what are you doing?
Turn out the stuff.
She's like, but I like it. She's like, no, Mom, I want it. I want it to be mine. Oh, I'm done. Sorry.
All right. Next up is Brandon.
All right.
Searing Smite is still going.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a whack at him again.
You're flanking. You're advantaged.
Oh, perfect.
13. 4.
Doesn't count.
Jumanji!
It didn't roll on a face anyway.
I know.
Okay.
Your higher one was 13. Plus whatever.
Well, that would be minus, so that would be 12. Would I be able to use Bardic Intervention?
Yes.
Okay, then in that case,
As a bonus action, you can use your Bardic.
then... So that's 12. You're taking the -1 off. Plus 4, so that's 16.
That'll hit.
Okay,
Very nice.
so in that case, I believe that is 2d6 extra damage from the smite.
Let's see. When you land it, your weapon deals with white hot intensity and attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage, but you cast it at level 2, so it deals an extra 1d6.
Yeah, so 2d6 on top of
Yep.
1d8 bludgeoning.
At the start of its turn spell spends, the target must make a con save. On a failed save, it takes 1d6.
Do I take strength off of the damage?
Of the hit?
Yeah, or
The weapon hit, yes, but not the one. The 1d6, or the 2d6 rather, is just added on.
but again, off the actual damage from the hit of the thing itself.
Yeah, but it'll deal min 1 damage. So, you'll just roll damage and then we'll subtract 1.
Okay, that's 2 plus...
9?
8, 9, 10, 11, so in total 11.
10 damage?
Yeah. Well, no, 11. 11.
That was a 3. Okay, so that's 2. So 11 damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, so. Anything else? Use your bonus action for the Bardic. Use your action to attack.
So I hit him, I give him a good smack, right? I'm gonna laugh at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh at him.
Jen, you're up.
Alright.
Chuckle at his miserable existence.
I go like, ho, 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 ho.
You're currently wild shaped as a monkey.
Yeah.
You know what you should do?
What?
Transform into Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That takes
was my other-
polymorph.
You can't. I'm thinking polymorph, not wild shape.
Can I have a Kit Kat?
I think they're gingerbread flavored.
That's weird, but I'll still take it.
My apologies. I was thinking polymorph here, right?
I'm gonna take my spear and chuck it at him.
Okay. Make an attack. Strength.
So minus
4.
4.
4.
Miss. Anything else?
I'm gonna go get my spear.
Okay. You walk past this fighting that's going on and pick up your spear. Nick.
I would like to make,
Nick, we have pets and neighbors.
and I have violence and solutions.
Nick's like, I'd like to make 6.
It's only 5. Thank you very much.
Alright.
I'd like to make attack, action, and multi-attack, bonus attack from the subclass, and 1 key point to make 2 extra attacks as bonus action. I'd
Okay.
like to make 5 advantaged attacks against the guy.
Do it.
It is time. Can I have more? Brandon, can I borrow this?
Sure.
Thanks! That's over 20.
That'll hit.
That's over 20.
Let's roll damage before we continue the attacks.
No, that was a 13.
13, miss.
I rolled 2 10s.
Likewise.
That's it was mine. I know. It's 12.
12 miss.
This was the 4th one. 15.
I thought it was the 5th
No,
one.
that's 5th. Because you rolled over 20, 13.
Nice.
10.
So
That one was just the 5th one.
I picked it up. I don't remember what it was. Can I reroll?
Fine.
17.
Okay, that'll hit.
3 hits, 2 misses.
Alright.
Six, a 4, and a 2. My modifiers are laughably non-existent. So that is
12 plus the modifiers.
so 11.
So you just subtract 1 to each. Okay. Good to know.
You guys have dealt 11 damage to this guy 3 times in a row.
And thank you, Brandon.
He kidnapped us.
Alright, it's his turn.
He could be just.
He's going to multi-attack against Brandon again.
Well, he just has some sort of
What's
vendetta.
your
against-
AC?
He really does dislike
My AC is 9.
Okay.
Okay, so I'd like to look at him and be like, "You failed the first 2 shots. Do you really think you're gonna be any better than this
As
one?"
you say that,
Hey,
he punches you in the face.
Wait, no. I'm trying to explain like what I was doing.
Okay.
That's my insult, as I used cutting words.
Oh, to reduce his thing?
Yeah.
Alright. That gives him subtracts a bardic.
Here.
Right.
Yes.
So roll your bardic.
This is
That is take 6 off.
Alright, so his first hit misses, but so he misses with his first, but the second one he punches you in the face. Take 6 damage.
Okay. Like, you're struggling.
I've already healed you several times.
What do you mean? He hasn't hit me once until
No,
now.
I said I've healed you.
Oh. No, I'm saying that the guy's struggling.
Aren't we all?
Alright.
Whatever.
Yeah, so. It is now Jacob's turn.
Okay, I'm going to use extra attack.
Okay.
Is it possible I could flank?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, that first one's gonna miss. That's a 5. Come on. Okay. Excuse me. 16.
Hit.
I'm gonna add on this time a 3rd level Divine Smite.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
He's not looking too great.
Okay, fine.
I mean, you could do overkill and, like, disintegrate him. Turn him to ash.
Yeah, I'll preserve it. Why not? Because even if we have to go a little bit more, we've got endurance. What was the damage? 10 plus whatchamacallit. Excuse me. Okay. 6.
Damage?
6 damage in total.
Okay.
I'd like to meta magic. Quicken spell a firebolt.
Okay. You'll be disadvantaged at this range.
Which is a point blank.
That's not what I hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a ranged attack and he's at point blank, so.
You could step away.
Oh,
Provoke
you-
opportunity
you could
attacks
step
and then
away.
not roll
Yeah.
disadvantage.
So that first one was a 11, so that would be a 14 total.
That would hit. Are you stepping away?
Yeah. He can opportunity attack me.
All right,
My AC
yep.
is a 15.
He hits. Take 6 damage
Takes 6 damage. Fair enough.
as he punches you.
Okay.
Alright, but you're casting Firebolt.
Yes. So 2d10.
Yep, roll damage.
All right. We're figuring this out. Where's my d10s? There.
How's this guy looking?
Not great. You should bite him on the butt.
10.
Monkeys don't have sharp teeth.
Alright. As
should
he
punch him in
punches
the
you, as you step back, you throw a Firebolt back at him, which just hits him and he slowly catches fire and falls to the ground. He dies.
I'd like to loot him.
As his body burns, the fire suddenly extinguishes, and a bunch of tablets drop.
I love this
You
game.
know-
Loot falls from the dead body.
You know, this
It
guy.
trickles on
It's
the
like,
floor.
No, it's like if you kill a pig or something in Minecraft.
It's just like it does the little red. It falls over. It poofs out of existence, and then little things trickle down softly onto the ground.
You know, I don't have a problem with him looking as well, but like because this guy was like right in front of me and he was attacking, I'm also gonna start like siphoning through
All right. You the first tablet you pick up, it looks to be a name.
what's the name?
Albedo Turning.
Guys, you beat me up.
You know, guys, I have a name I'm willing to take.
It's a ham.
I want to take. I will look at it. What kind of stupid name is this?
I know, right? Albedo
You don't even
Turning.
ask for consent.
No, this is funny.
I know.
You're gonna get back to the real world. You're gonna look at my old character and go,
Oops.
"You're my dad?" Question mark.
So you're okay that I'm taking on your name?
Oh, for now it's hysterical.
Okay,
Nick,
so
I don't have your character sheet, but this guy had everything you had.
Oh, then I'm gonna take the rest.
wait. But how do you,
No.
but how do you know?
Okay. So in that case, what dropped? Bunch of stats dropped.
It took me too long to realize that was your actual name.
No, I knew that. That's why I was like,
It's been forever. So I had, for my old character sheet, I had animal handling, athletics, intimidation.
So this will
perception,
give you
survival.
plus 10 to strength, plus 2 to dex, plus 10 to constitution, plus 2 to intelligence, plus 4 to wisdom, plus 3 to charisma. Animal handling, athletics, intimidation, perception, stealth, survival. The feat that lets you talk to animals using the Eldritch Invocation, I think.
Oh.
Can't you just give him his sheet back?
I don't have a physical sheet
You
for
doesn't
him.
have physical sheet, but I have my old physical sheet.
Yeah,
Hey, Nick.
but you're still going to want to modify the new one because this is not the end of
No.
everything.
Okay, but realistically, my character doesn't actually. Okay, let me ask him another question.
Mhm.
Is there going to be a point where we can undo the shenanigans later? Because in character,
Meta question, you might be about to encounter these.
I don't know what you just
that's Jen's character sheet.
fun. The point being that realistically, in character, what we would be doing
Is distributing it?
distributing it equally, like we have.
Oh, I see. Because he doesn't.
Communism.
Our stats.
In the hour stats.
I mean,
I would definitely take the strength and the con because I'm a barbarian with tank. But past that, I wouldn't actually know that
Here,
these
Josh,
were
would
mine.
you write down the stats?
This is fun. Let's do this. Write down the little
I can
differences.
give you some paper if you need it.
while I do that, I'm going to be right back.
Just so you can take a minute to,
Alright.
if you don't mind.
It's 6:45, by the way.
Okay.
We'll figure out what to do with my communistically shared stats.
My
And maybe we'll get.
That could be interesting. That's an interesting twist because I feel like when we go back, we'll have our character sheets anyway.
Okay.
Or we can even trade.
Even if we don't, that'd be interesting. Realistically, since we all understand more or less what our characters need, like Jen's character is wisdom based because her magic and abilities scale up wisdom.
I can go dex base and be a paladin, dex base paladin. So I'll probably go dex and.
We could still have the characters that we wanted, just a little different when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
Or we could just do a little hand waving at the end, or we find someone who can resurrect people, kill each other, get all the little tablets, resurrect each other, and build a bear character back.
Or
I
we
will
could
say
do-
these tablets do seem to be resonating with you.
Yeah.
My character's not going to turn down stuff, but it would be amusing if we divvied up stats as we found them, like we
Yeah.
have been.
I really feel like we should have given you the name, but that's fine.
It's funnier that he took my name.
Oh, it is pretty
honestly.
funny.
That it's just like
I love how it's like interesting.
I look at it. That's a stupid name. But I had a lot of health.
And honestly, because if we're in the Feywilds, we can trade. And I'm like, can I have your 3 points of charisma for 2 points of wisdom? And
There will be a
for strength?
transaction fee.
Oh,
We'll figure it out.
we'll get the gold later.
How about this? There's also the other point where if we're going to encounter other people who have taken our stats, being able to defeat them is probably more valuable than any one of us just being fixed.
Mm-hmm.
And also think of the shenanigans. Think of how incredibly wise we could make Jen only for her to completely disregard it in the favor of drugs anyway.
And Brandon
you'll
has
be
a
one of
6.
those stoned, aged, old women who's like really high, but does have like the most sound advice you've ever heard in your life.
You know my character's like young, right?
My analogy still stands. You have all the aged wisdom, you just don't look like it. I used to have one of these for a while, and then I pushed so many buttons and stuff it broke. But it is cool.
Still common.
It does have many buttons.
And spin.
The elusive Albito turning returns.
It's my favorite though. Just
Yeah. Okay, but like,
I think you taking my name is funny.
okay, and like from my character's perspective, it's funny because in character I've not known this guy for more than a minute, and I already
He literally is less than a minute.
and I already feel like we're like lifelong rivals.
Well, you were lifelong rivals. He's dead. That's the end of his life.
I won. So since Josh is implying that we're going to be fighting people with our stats soon, if you think about it, we're really showing that we, like, wonky, weak characters are able to take out our characters one by one.
Nyx is by far the easiest.
Oh, thanks.
Everyone else has spell lists that go up to level 4.
I have 5 attacks on my turn. They would do more damage
3 of
if I
them
didn't
missed.
have minus modifiers.
Well, congratulations. You might not have minus modifiers after this.
I just need the strength of the Constitution, and most of my character's kit will be back in place. The rest was flavor, fluff, and filling it out.
Oh, right.
Also, you were saying that you
Right.
did like the idea of us, like, dispersing...
Oh, absolutely. Because that's what we've been doing.
Yeah, and following that logic, like, we're probably going to do it when we come across our items as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, what's your movement speed right now? Reduced?
40 feet, actually, because the monk gives me plus 10. Monk gives me more.
Oh.
Sorry, hold on. Pause for technical inconsistency.
Leonin gets 35 at base.
pause.
Aw, that's cute. Yes,
So-
no, I have 45 movement currently.
Currently?
between
Alright.
the Leonin
I
and
need to
the
know
monk.
if I took it or not.
No. It was class and racial based, so you tell me if you took it or not.
I took claws.
Then you might have taken the plus 5 movement speed for.
Did you ever have Daunting Roar?
I mean, yes. Daunting Roar is a Leonin racial trait.
Yep.
It's my AoE fear per short rest.
Well, it's on the list of tablets.
I'd like that.
Okay.
That seems appropriate. Although, Brandon's twig-like tiefling walking up and going, "Roar!" and everyone just going, "Ah!" Or give it to Jacob, because that sounds really entertaining for the paladin to have an AoE scream.
Just like a not so intimidating woman, and I just start screaming.
You just howl and everyone goes,
you know-
"Oh no!"
You know how, crap, what's my character's name?
Okay.
Like,
Albedo.
Albedo.
Yes,
Your name
yes.
is Albedo.
Oh, okay,
Obviously.
yeah, okay, yes.
Come on, Brett. You named your character. How did you forget this?
All right.
I know, I'm so silly. But like how the Kegra bloodline, like, out of character. How like the Kegra bloodline, how they have the whole like the Kegra punch
Mm-hmm.
with the burning smite.
Mhm.
All right, real quick.
Well, before I took before I took the name, you might have heard me call out, Tavern Smite because my name was Bar.
Oh, that is cool.
Now it's going to be the Turning Smite.
Okay, so of the
All
things that are mine, metagaming wise,
No, I've got it right here.
Yep, he has the full breakdown of everything that's different between your current character, like when you got reset, and
I want
Yeah.
my movement speed, my strength.
I didn't
Right.
take your movement speed.
I want my strength and my constitution, and because that will pull my character back up.
Sure.
I'm happy for the rest to be communistically distributed between us
Okay,
because it's funny.
Yeah, you get 10 strength and 10 con.
Heck yeah, I do.
What else is in this pile?
There's 2 dex, 2 intelligence, 4 wisdom, 3 charisma. What's
Wait,
your
wait,
charisma?
wait. I have a question. How many raw strength stat points did that just give me?
10.
Because I had picked up some earlier from one of the other boxes.
Yes,
Can I exceed 20?
you can go up to 24.
Ooh.
I am at an economic disadvantage.
How much?
I'm currently at 16. Plus 10 would be 26.
Okay.
2 would be lost somewhere in there. Can that be distributed to someone else? Can someone else get like 2?
Yeah, we can trade it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm at 24. I'm at 24 strength.
So like,
Yeah.
what?
How about
Wait.
welcome to the gimmick
Actually,
of this
me and you
camp
were
of this
both looking
arc.
at this pile.
Alright, wait, hold on. Jacob, will you write down that the 10 strength is now a 2 strength? Because I've gobbled up 8.
Mhm.
And will you kindly write that the 10 con has now been reduced to a 6 con? Because 4 points brought me up to 24.
Wait, wait. So who are you giving 2 strength to?
Make sure to update your
I've
HP.
just maxed out my strength and con stats. I cannot physically use the rest of those tablets because it exceeds
Not
the
yet.
maximum.
Oh,
So someone else can take them because I can't exceed this.
Make sure to update your HP with your Constitution.
I will.
wait. So you maxed out your strength, like, but were those 2 points lost, or?
No, they're just sitting at
Nope.
partially eaten.
They're in the
wisdom?
pool of tablets for
Oh,
the rest of the
okay.
party to consume.
Well, I am a weak boy at the moment.
You want the 2 strength and 1 of the charisma, and I can take 2 of the charisma. That would give me an extra point to my firebolt, and then it would give you 14 charisma, and then that would.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
All
guys,
right.
don't forget you have a third party member that does stuff.
I know. Jen, do you want? the?
Can I offer you an orb in this trying time?
I trust Jacob to take care of my character.
Okay. Do you want some intelligence and wisdom, Jen?
That would probably be helpful, seeing as my character is not very smart
Yeah.
or
Let's give you.
wise. Actually, yeah, wise I think is one of the higher ones.
Yeah, your highest is wisdom.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Character's
no.
just not smart.
Just to specify, I am perfectly happy if like the charisma and strength is all I get from this.
Yeah. Nick, looking at these other character sheets here, you by far had the least amount of things to get from recovery.
I was a non-spellcaster. Well,
Yep.
technically I have a few spells in cast.
Well, I mean, like, this is what you guys are going to have access to the next one you defeat.
See,
I will let
sitting there in the hall.
them sort it out.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're while 24 is the current limit on stats, it is the current limit on stats, and there also is no limit on HP right now.
There is also 73 HP to go around.
I want it. I want some of
You
it.
shouldn't have all of it.
I should or shouldn't.
Should not.
What,
You'll be putting all your eggs in one basket.
what if we just like split it between us evenly?
73 divided
What's
by
your
4
max
makes
HP?
sense.
What's your max P right now? Max HP. Because she's a little squishier, and also we had the anime protagonist to consider.
She's not here right now.
But we want to make her
Where'd
the
she
next.
go?
She stayed back in the
Josh, you
tavern.
understand.
Oh.
When we finish making her all powerful and return to the world, she's going to conquer it, and we are her loyal subjects.
Okay. I would
Excuse me.
like the proficiency in shields. Is that okay?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
I don't use shields.
Yeah, I'm a
They
paladin.
slow me down and get in the way of screaming.
Okay.
To answer
Jen, do you want simple weapons? That would give you your proficiency in spear.
how much HP?
I already have a proficiency in spirit.
Oh. Well, you could also use other weapons. Do you have simple weapons?
Yeah.
Do you have martial weapons?
I am a weapon.
No.
Do you want martial weapons?
I
You would be best fit for it because of your warhammer, right?
I give you proficiency in swinging the sucker around.
yes, then definitely.
Take it.
See, this is fun.
I'm a human. Can I have dark vision?
I mean, I already have it.
Oh, you it took it from you.
I will rock, paper, scissors you.
All right.
Best out of best
I'm
out of
not-
3. Good luck. Best out of 3.
Oh, okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
That means I've gone from.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Alright, I have one.
Best out of 3.
That was best out of 3. We tied twice.
No. Best out of 3 means
I have to
3
win
wins or
twice.
loses.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win.
Alright,
You
yep.
win. Alright, you
win,
win,
sir.
Sergeant.
Anyway, so that means
How do
that
we tie more often than not?
that means that
Psychology.
that means that we have gone, or that means that I've gone from -1 for my Warhammer back up to +4.
You can have Leonin. The
Thank
language.
you. I appreciate being able to talk like a giant walking cat again.
Alright,
There's also the feat beast speech.
No, obviously,
I
when
mean,
we
that sounds
yeah.
like fun for me, but I'm not going to fight over it.
well, I
no.
don't really want it.
now obviously, Nick, when we get to someone named like something K Grip, I mean like a weird name like that. Obviously, like that instrument and such, it's of course for you.
Alright. Let's see. Jen, do you want... Let's give, I guess, Jen... I gave her one of the intelligence points. Do you want the other intel?
I mean, I can take it.
Yeah, you get one intelligence point.
Okay.
And then Jen, I'm gonna give you 3. Can we give her 3 wisdom? Yeah.
My character's not fighting you for the smart choices.
Okay, so 18. Now,
Wait.
she has an 18 wisdom now.
What? You're giving her... Okay.
I have one more. Do you want?
I'm not at all trying to complain.
But I'm gonna complain.
But
also-
but I loaned out a good chunk.
Okay, first off, that was your choice.
He's cashing in his debts now.
Okay.
I mean, I don't need to take the wisdom.
Okay, I have one more if you want it, because I'm trying to max her wisdom as much as I can.
Oh.
Because she has a 15. If we can get her to improve her wisdom, we could potentially, get her some spells, and that way she can attack and have an attack.
Good point.
So.
I mean, I'm good, being, unwise for a bit longer. If you
you
want.
have one more wisdom point.
Oh, okay.
Add that. Okay. And you took 1 charisma, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's done. You took 2 strength.
Yeah.
What's your dex?
-1.
What's the score? 8 or 9?
8. Goodness.
Take 2 dex. That way you can even it out.
Yay!
That seems like a good idea.
As I
Appreciate
consume,
your rouse.
as I consume,
Just yay, and then quietly in the background.
I think we should give Jen studded proficiency in light armor so she can
that's
use her
high five.
studded leather.
I thought you
Oh,
were putting
definitely.
your hands up
also
wave
I've
and
already got
looking at it,
proficiency
yeah.
in medium armor.
All right, I'll take. Do you, Nick? You don't want armor, do you?
I do not use armor. It slows me down.
No.
Quite
Yeah.
literally.
Studded
It's not
leather.
his
Studded
rating,
leather
it's
is
It's
13.
light.
Well, yeah. What is it like? 13 or 12?
Studded leather?
Yeah.
Studded leather is
I believe it's 13.
Plus dex.
because 10 is base, and then it's 11 for padded, 12 for leather, and 13 for studded leather, and it's
So-
plus dex.
All right, so you have a -1. Jen, your AC is now 12.
I'm wearing out. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna give.
All
All right, yeah. Once their stats are all sorted, we'll go to dinner.
Okay, I'm giving. Should we give Jen simple weapons?
I mean, I already have simple
Yeah,
weapons.
I do too. So yeah, Jen, you get simple weapons.
I
I
almost feel like I've been a bit greedy, with the
Oh,
little
yeah.
that I've asked.
You have, but it's funny. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just your character is really
It's very
some of
character.
this.
Oh yeah. Alexa, stop.
Oh, it's like, I was like, who's here?
Okay.
No, Brandon, I'm not at all upset. It's quite amusing to watch, but your character is just gonna be gonna walk out of this encounter buff and swollen all the ways because he's just been collecting everything, and he's like, I am power.
I'm not trying to become powerhouse. It's just I'm trying to get.
Yes, you are.
I'm
It's
trying.
fine.
I'm trying to get back my lost gains.
Okay, I have 2 requests. I want. Can I get 2 of the stat blocks because I'm on my channel divs?
What stat blocks?
No, not stat blocks. The skill checks like animal handling, athletics, intimidation, perception, stealth, survival. I personally want athletics and intimidation.
I heard words. I'm busy not attacking your fiance's hair.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Repeat that.
You have the skills animal handling, athletics, intimidation, perception, stealth, and survival. I think I would personally like athletics because of my channel div. I get advantage on that, so I'll take that.
Athletics is not going to give you advantage on your channel today.
But I have it on my. I'm a glory. I get it.
Oh, that. Yes. Yes.
And if I have proficiency, that makes a difference.
Yes. Have we distributed health yet?
No.
Okay.
Do you want intimidation?
Sure.
Okay. Jen, I think we should give you.
Hey, I already have animal handling for some reason. Someone else can have my duplicate.
Should we give it to Jen?
Sure, she's the
She
drug
is
animal
She's
dealer.
a druid. It makes
She
sense.
is the one at the most attuned with nature.
Do you have
Actually,
perception?
I have a question, Josh. If we get the same skill twice, does that upgrade into expertise?
Sure.
Do you want animal handling?
Why do you say that with such threateningness?
Because then his NPCs can get it.
But this is okay. I'm less worried about skill checks. Double.
Anything you can do, I can do also.
I can do as well.
Do you have perception?
Well, now I'm worried and don't want to agree to
I
that.
can do anything as average as you.
Oh boy, I can't wait for the boss fight today.
Okay.
Who has juiced himself.
Are we having a boss fight today, or? Are we...
Oh no, the guy who just fought was like the weakest henchman.
All right. So do you
Josh
want
has
your
to be
racial
eluding
stuff?
and boring and not swole.
Nick,
Sorry, what?
do you want your racial stuff like your beast speech, claws, and roar?
Yeah, there were 5 fights for today.
One thing, unless someone else wants to be able to pull a Wolverine and start pulling out claws out of their knuckles, I'll take claws.
I mean,
'cause that
I
makes
feel
sense.
like even in character, we just look at you and go like, "Yeah, that just makes sense."
Sure, okay, I'll take the claws back.
I
You're able
could
to
use
extend the
daunting-
claws that have always been there
I
now.
could potentially take advantage of Daunting Roar because I feel like I'm playing the character like that, but
I imagine you had your claws before, but they were like really dulled.
Okay, here's the fun part. Daunting Roar is useful because it's a once per short rest AoE fear. Like, does someone else want to be able to scream really loud and spook everyone around them? I'll take it because it's totally useful.
I mean, I'll do that anyway without that. Intimidation is nice to have, but like I can manage without it.
I feel like Jen, I'm gonna give her stealth and survival.
I still have meta magic adept.
Oh yeah, we need to
I
figure
need
that
to
out.
give that to you, not me.
Meta Magic Adept?
I can't use the darn thing. I just ate it because I was greedy and impulsive, and I can't do it.
And I'm like, hey.
Wait, can't. But haven't we established that our characters also have the ability to trade?
Like,
Like,
we can't trade with each other directly. We need some sort of
Nope.
medium.
If only you knew someone who could deal in
Spree.
Fey.
I know, yeah.
but we would probably have to give them something.
Okay,
There's
Brandon,
a transfer fee, but
Nick,
it's
do
not
you
that
want?
big.
There is perception up for grabs between the 3 of us. Do you have perception as a proficiency, Brandon?
Sorry, what?
Do you have proficiency in perception?
No.
Should we give it to him because his wisdom's a little lower? It would help because it's the most common wisdom stat, and if you have proficiency,
This perception?
yes.
I already have perception.
Do you?
So I'm not fighting over it.
Yeah, you should take it.
Stash.
Okay.
Anything to Jen.
Stash,
'Cause I
you're
could-
being held captive.
I've given her stealth and survival and animal handling.
I know that you're like, making the joke about it, but like I'm not trying to actually be like greedy if someone else wants like perception.
Okay. Do you want your B speech back?
Sure.
All right, take it.
But you said that I got.
You got perception.
Okay.
There's daunting roar.
This would have been faster if I just forced Nick to take all his stuff back, but you guys are going to need the HP.
But now-
you built this entire arc specifically to do this shenanigans. We are engaging in the shenanigans you built.
And now we're gonna be doing it with the other 3 characters that
Yep.
we run into.
So
Yeah, I've already picked the next one in order of least likely to kill you all with magic.
Is it me?
No.
Do you know what that means, guys? That means that I'm one of the. That means that I'm one of the
It's
deadliest.
not her either.
It's me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You're
I'm a
half
good
caster.
person. I'm a good.
You know what I like? That means
you
that
don't have access to level 5 spell slots.
that means that I'm one of the
I
deadliest
don't think
people.
anyone does. Sorry, you don't have access to level 4 spell slots.
Yeah.
Go on, Brandon. You're one of the deadliest.
Yeah, like that's strangely sweet to hear that I'm being saved for like later on, because that implies that I am one of the deadlier people in the party.
Magic-wise, yes.
Okay, there's 18 HP.
I mean,
going
and
on
also
between the 3 of
technically
us.
with my original stat set, I technically had a form of multi-attack.
It's true. Jacob, can you repeat yourself?
There's 18 HP each of us.
Great.
I'm gonna give her 19 because she's squishy. She had like.
She's not squishy.
Not anymore.
She wasn't squishy before.
Well, I mean, she had like 19 max HP, and we all have like 20 something.
Wild Shape is a tank.
Oh, that's true.
All right,
She can tank repeatedly.
Yeah.
so each of us
And it's
get
not fine. She doesn't have to use it, but I'm happy for her to get one.
so each of us get 18.
Yeah.
18 to your maximum.
All right, cool. I'm up to 43 max HP now.
30. She has 38.
I have 6.
I have 40.
If someone wants to sacrifice some hit points and give me 6, I could have 69 hit points.
That's.
You smirked.
I wasn't expecting you to say that.
Anyway,
All right, and then the last.
The forbidden number.
You know, what I could do.
There are 2 more.
If I had done that thing earlier where I got like 20 some odd hit points for selling those crystals, I could be at over 60 to potentially even 70 hit points at this point.
Or you could make me even buffer.
I could.
Since I'm melee, you're actually surprisingly melee, all things considered.
When I'm at full power, I'm melee.
Which is weird.
Alright, the last thing is the daunting roar. Do you want it, Brandon?
Unless either of you have a strong feeling for it, I'll take it just to bring my character back to more
Well,
normal.
I mean,
yeah, that makes sense.
maybe like wasn't his like like he looks like the person like I don't need it.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Everything I do is either with like pew pew magic or my hands.
All right, so that should be everything.
That should be everything.
Yeah, I think that was a little heavy on Nick, but that makes sense. But I thought that distributed
It
pretty
was a
well.
little heavy on me.
But that's fair.
Don't worry.
And then,
We won't worry, but thank you.
all right, so we have distributed all the stats.
Also, you've got my proficiency up to a +2, which is it's an okay compared to a -2.
Yeah.
So I'm happy.
Alrighty. Anything else you guys want to do before we break for dinner?
What's our proficiency bonus?
Proficiency bonus at level 8
+2. I think.
plus 3.
Oh. I'm over here skimping on myself.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm level 9,
Oh yeah.
So-
because
Right, level 9.
so I've got a +4, correct?
Yeah, I believe.
Oh, that makes sense.
Remember when I got possessed by a demon?
Yeah, he got an extra level in Warlock.
Yep, he does.
Oh, yeah.
Mine,
Yeah.
My previous character had not the Hexblade, and then I didn't choose it like an idiot.
Nah, that's fine.
7.
All right. So that has been done. What is for dinner?
Alright, let me pause here and we'll be back after dinner. Alright, and we are back from dinner and we're gonna get continued. So everyone roll initiative.
And we're just going straight into the next violence.
Well, yeah, why not? We're a bit limited on time.
That is going to be
No,
a 4,
I will say
ladies and gentlemen.
we should not take away the quality of what the session could be just to get it over with quicker.
I got a 14.
It was very sophisticated and well said.
3.
3s and 4s for the win!
Woo! Stay
10.
Jem, what'd you get?
3.
Brandon?
Well, technically
2.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
technically a
with
2.
with modifiers 10.
Alright. So as you guys are distributing stuff, you hear
Suddenly.
a voice cry out, "What's going on down here?"
Nothing, just a small technical problem. I want to
And
say
you
over
turn
the
around
intercom.
and see a large owl bear walking down the hall towards the.
Halfway to folding the dude up. He's going to be the weird winged owl bear of Injustice.
I like to call out, "Nothing, man. It was just the wind, I think."
Nothing. What's going on with you?
I was about to let's
Blasted prisoners trying a prison break.
Not trying, sir. We did.
Well, allow me to turn back time, and I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I am okay at these.
I'm glad
That was
you-
clever.
15?
Okay, sorry, what are we doing?
A dexterity saving throw.
3. I think I need new dice.
17.
These have not been kind to me.
Ugh. 6. I got a 6.
You needed 600. You got 6.
You got a 6.
And Nick, the other fun thing about this
10. Take it or leave it.
All right.
Infinite uprights. Yep.
The DC is 16.
Yeah, I'm 10
I don't
off.
think any of us succeed.
I am. Yeah, I don't think any of us succeed.
All right, everyone takes 32 fire damage from fireball.
I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
I have a question, Josh.
No, you're not. Oh, yeah, you are.
So when our max health increased, does that mean that our
Yeah, your current HP goes up by the amount you got.
Okay, and how much did you say that we had gotten?
18.
18. So mine would have been.
Jen, you're not dead.
I asked all of you guys is your max, like your health, like a moment ago.
Oh,
You
you
said
asked
you-
our mass HP. You
Oh,
did not
that-
specify our health.
What was your current HP?
Jen is at
said
3
max
health
HP.
now.
Did I?
Yes, you
I
did.
think. How about this?
What's your
information
current
would you
HP?
like to know?
Okay,
What's pre or post fireball?
Well, I'm trying not to kill you with
You
fireball,
said
so
30? 30 damage?
32.
32. I'm at 8 health. Oh, I'm sorry,
32
12.
32 damage. You
Yeah,
said.
but you did get that temp HP, so. I'm at 12, calculating everything.
Cool. Who
Jen's
didn't
at-
survive?
Jen's at
Wow. Okay, so if it's 32 damage, then I am lucky. I am at 5.
You all survived. Good.
I'm at 35.
I'm a good DM. It's okay.
Continuing.
I did not murder the whole party.
All right. Let's see. Bonus action.
Look, I was okay making the other prisoners a little toasty. I'm not comfortable setting off another fireball right here.
At least not with you on it.
Yeah.
That'd be foolish.
All right. So yeah. Up next is Jacob.
Can I get within melee range?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
All right. You head out and sell and go to attack him.
Yeah. And I'm
You
going
use murder
to
time.
swing my long sword.
Wait, what happened to us?
Actually-
Like, what did this damage?
It's fireball.
Okay.
Scratch. I'm gonna do short sword. I'm gonna do is that an 18?
18. That'll
Yes.
hit.
Fantastic. I'm gonna roll my second attack. Does a 14 hit?
14 will hit.
Okay. 4 damage and max damage 8 damage, so 12 total.
All right.
And I'm going to as a I'm thinking, do I have this message? No, I'm gonna save that. That'll be it for me.
All right. Up next is Brandon.
Hey, how close is he to us?
He's outside the cell.
Like, right outside the cell?
Yeah. Or like not close enough to get caught up in his own fireball, but yeah, outside the cell in the hall.
Wait, if he's close enough for us to not get caught up in the fire, or for him to not get caught up in the fireball, does that mean that I could technically chuck a fireball at him?
I'm on him, by the way.
You can no longer chuck a fireball on him without hurting party members. You could, however, be clever and yeet it behind him.
No, I'm gonna save it. How close is he to me?
About 35 feet.
Josh, do you have music for this?
Not particularly. I have music for one fight tonight.
I don't have a good plan for this.
Do you have any single target spells?
No.
You have any cantrips?
Minor illusion.
Suggestion.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to make it look like I'm about to cast Fireball.
Okay.
With Minor Illusion.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
What I mean is, like, you know, I guess I'll reword it. Could I use Minor Illusion to make it look like I'm conjuring up a fireball?
Yes.
Okay, and that, like, I'm, like, about to, like, huck it at him.
Okay.
If I can make it look like that, I would like to do that and see if I could get him to potentially,
You're trying
like,
to proc a counterspell?
Maybe not a counterspell specifically, but I want him to, like, you know, react as if he's about to be blown up.
So it could be counterspell, it could be like maybe moving away.
Yeah, it could counterspell, moving away, ducking, like, you know, like something like.
Oh, if you can get him to provoke an opportunity attack, I'd
Like
take
I'm
that.
trying to get him to do like some sort of reaction to it.
All right. You do that.
All right.
Fool the man.
Do I need to like roll deception?
Roll deception.
Okay.
Be spooky.
Come on, great.
Okay, that is 12 plus modified 18.
All right. Anything else?
Not at the moment.
All right. Then it is Nick's turn.
I'm still a big, scary, furry problem.
Mhm.
I am going to rush up to him, and with one of my keys, I'm going to make 5 attacks against him.
Okay.
And because I have 45 movement speed, I'm going to go around him, because you got up to him in 30. I'm going to move around him, and I'm going to make all of them with advantage.
Okay.
It is time to kill!
Okay.
Not my best move right there. Pay no attention to that. Alright, I need another dice.
Here.
I have dice. Hand me more dice.
Oh.
You can
You
only roll
have
2.
ducks!
You can only roll 2 at once for advantage.
I'm rolling 2 sets of attacks at a time. I don't know what these are. I'm just, I have a plus 16.
Hit.
More than 20.
Hit.
More than 20.
Hit.
21.
Hit.
Oh, that did fell out. That was a nat 20, and that was a 19. That last one crits.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Hit.
You do double damage for crit, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Double damage or double dice?
Double damage.
This is the crit. The 5 is a 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 plus 7 times 5.
Times 6, because the crit.
No. No. I doubled this already.
Yeah,
So-
but you also double the rest of the additive.
Oh, okay, 7 times 6. So that's 35 plus
How much was the dice?
35, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 55 damage.
Nice.
55 slashing damage. I run up to him and go,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, gobbling up the strength stat really changed something for me. Also, don't tell anyone that I was using my -1 dex for the previous encounter and not my +3 strength because I'm an idiot.
What for? Wait, the what?
In the previous encounter, I kept looking at my dex, which is a -1.
you're a monk.
I literally had +3 to strength physically next to it, and I kept ignoring it.
Oof.
Like an idiot.
Alright, he needs to make a con save real quick. He's fine. Alright, up next is Jen.
Great. I'm going to throw the spear again. My
You can
dice.
go up to him and hit him
Jen.
with the spear.
Turn into a rhinoceros and gorge him.
I only have one more wild shape.
Turn into a unicorn and impale his heart on your majestic horn.
I
She
want
only
to
has
see
one more
what
wild shape.
she wants to do.
That's fair.
I don't know if she could do
Nick,
unicorn.
you also put my dice over there.
I'm sorry!
I can't reach it.
And you have a dog. I don't know which is. That's yours. That's yours.
Duck. I have a duck and he has
Puzzle pieces.
puzzle pieces. Alright, I'm going to monkey up to him and chuck my spear. Like, push my
Oh,
spear.
yeah, she's technically still a monkey.
That's a 7.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Thank you. I don't think I've ever done that
19
before.
hit.
19 hits.
Alright, my spear does
D6 minus 1.
2d6.
1d6.
1d6.
Why does that say +2?
No, that's to attack.
Oh.
1 damage.
Ah, shut up.
Better than missing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Now, what would be amazing is if they were already at 1 hit point and that was just like the finishing blow.
Just
Doesn't
like
make a difference.
And I'm gonna use my my movement to scamper up onto Nick's
Would you like to use
shoulders.
Balm of the Summer Court?
What does that do?
You can heal people as a bonus action.
That would be
Can I heal
wise.
myself?
Yes, you can use up to 4d6.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use 2d6. I'm gonna use 3d6.
No, isn't all 4 for each use?
So she can pick any target for any one. She can only use up to half of her level at one time. She has 8 of them.
So yeah, like that's at a time, right? So you can use all 4.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
So
use.
yeah, you can use 4 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna use. I need one more.
Oh.
2, 7, 10, 12
On yourself.
on myself.
Good idea.
Aren't
I
you
need
in
it.
wild shape?
Yeah.
Wait, your wild shape would have ended if you took too much damage from the fireball.
In that case, you're fine.
What?
You have 38 health because you're wild shape. So yeah, you lost your monkey form, but you're still
Oh.
You still have good movement because you're mobile.
Yeah, you can use your ball on someone else then. That.
Okay.
Brandon's not doing as hot. I would love some healing because I have a feeling I would be targeted.
All right.
Everything looks broken on me.
You look like you should
All
be
right,
in a cast.
and I'll use 2 dice on each person.
Yeah, you can take. They're both 5.
Jacob,
Yeah,
how much
5.
HP do you have monkeys listed as having?
What?
Monkeys are
Yeah.
like 8 HP, aren't they?
2.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if she took a whole bunch of damage from the fireball. She just loses it.
Yeah, and then the rest of the damage rolls over.
I thought.
Wild shape. I think wild shape damage through wild shape rolls over.
Is it polymorph I'm thinking of?
It
Polymorph
rolls over in
also rolls
polymorph
over.
too.
Well, in that case, let me go back to that. Just take the 5 HP.
I'll double check it while we continue.
Okay.
There.
Yep.
I don't need it.
So yeah, Jen, you might need that healing after all.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, I guess I should have added 12 because that's how much it was originally.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
There. And then that's it?
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
All right. Up
Wait,
next
wait.
is
Did I get health or?
Jen. Did you give him some
No.
health? Okay.
I needed
Okay.
it.
okay.
I was down to 3.
Next up, the owlbear is going to turn and attack Nick.
That makes sense.
Heck yeah.
Do they?
My AC is 17. I
Do
am
they-
here.
Do they seem to react at all to the fireball?
All right. To the fireball.
Yeah.
Um.
Or the fireball?
The faux ball.
No, unfortunately it ignored it.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Your AC is 17.
17!
17. What do we got? So that's gonna be 5, 6, 4, 7, 8. That's 8 to hit. So one of these will hit.
Good for them.
Plus 8. 10 damage. Which was the minimum. On 2d8 plus 8. Alright.
Roll 2 1s.
Yeah, so I rolled to attack. This thing has like a has a ridiculously high to hit. And it missed on one with the 3, and then I rolled 2 1s on the d8s.
For a challenge rating of 3, it's pretty powerful challenge rating.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I knew.
Oh, you think this is a regular owlbear?
Oh, so one that's in the regular?
No, it's not a. You guys think you're fighting regular enemies in the Feywilds?
I know Albert.
Your first enemy was a T-Rex that could shoot magic missiles. Why are you assuming anything?
I don't know.
Alright. Anyway, it is now Jacob's turn.
Same
Hit it with the might of God.
I'm flanking, right?
Yeah, with him.
Crit. Oh, I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1. Crit.
Alright.
I'm gonna add a, no. Not yet. That's over 20.
Alright, that'll hit.
So this is double damage. I'm gonna do the, whatever you call it, short sword because I don't want to take time to switch it. D6, this is double. Where's my D6? I took it. Oh, max. So that's 6 plus 2 is 8 plus 6 is 14.
Plus 6? Just double it.
Yeah. But
So
the-
8 goes to 16, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, everything doubles. So it's 16 damage
And
from the first hit.
the second hit is also doubles. So, wow, I rolled max damage.
Beautiful.
So the second hit is what?
8.
8?
So I dealt 22 damage on my turn.
Alright. Yeah, next up is Brandon.
Alright, how's the owlbear looking?
Ouch.
Okay, and I'm...
It looks like his jaw, both of his shoulders, and both of his knees were almost broken by a flurry of punches.
And the slashing from the sword is not necessarily helping.
Okay, how far away from them am I?
About 35 feet.
Okay,
Actually, 30 feet.
30 feet?
30 feet.
Okay. In that case, I'd like to run up.
Okay.
And you said his jaw looked kind of broken.
Yeah.
That's where I'd like to whack him at with with my warhammer.
Okay.
Hit where it hurts.
Go for it.
Yes. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
That is a 14.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. 1d8.
Jumanji.
This is not. Oh. That's a 4.
Just flat 4.
Yep.
4 damage.
Yep. Smack him right across the face.
All right. Anything else? Nick.
Hi. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Are we back?
You're flanking, so
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Are you gonna punch him?
I'm gonna slash him. It's like punching, but with more pointedness to it. Alright. We're gonna spend a key point, because I still got a few of those. And we're gonna make 5 attacks, ladies
You
and
might not
gentlemen.
need it.
Alright, we'll use it when we need it. More than 20.
Hit.
19.
Hit.
And there's a third non-bonus. That's a crit.
All right.
Let's see. Alright, blue's gonna be the crit. Okay. 3 plus doubled is 6, plus 6 is 12, plus 3 is 15, plus 21 is for 38
Where are you attacking?
everywhere.
All right. This time you
I
do
did-
break both of his knees, both of his shoulders,
Attack
and
nondescript.
his jaw, and he falls to the ground dead.
And like a Minecraft mob, puffs.
Yeah,
And little
like a
trinkets
like a
fall to
flurry
the
of owlbear
ground.
feathers. Tiles pop out.
He makes the sound as he goes
Alright.
down.
Ooh, tiles.
what stuff do we find?
All right. Collecting up these things.
That was good. Let's murder
So-
again.
You're gonna have to pick and choose from the spell sheet. You get that list of spells on those spell slots. From your stats, you get 62 HP,
Okay.
which would be 15 a person plus another one for one or for 2 people.
I want
Yeah.
more.
All right.
Do 15 apiece. Let's give you 2 more.
Wait, so I get 17?
Yeah, because we gave her extra last time, and then it'll be us the next 2 times.
17.
7 strength.
You're also squishier. I'm sorry.
7 strength
Yes.
in total.
Alright, I'll take... I got 1 more point for strength. If anyone wants it.
Oh no.
He's using it, so
Oh no.
It
the
will
Warhammer.
make sense for me.
Yeah, you can have the thing.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 points for dex I don't particularly need.
Wait, am I getting strength or dex?
You get a point of strength.
Okay, cool.
Jen, do you want the dex? I got 2. I got in total.
Yeah, I'll take 1 on Dex.
I got
It'll take me up to not a -1.
yeah.
Not a bad option.
That's I'm up to 60 health.
All right. Is the strength distributed?
Yes, the strength is distributed.
Alright. 6 dex.
No, 6 dex.
Ooh.
Per. I want 2 of that if that's okay, because that would give my armor class to a 16. And then I got 3 more. Do you want? Actually, what's your dex, Nick?
My dex is plus nothing. I also don't use dex for anything except for possibly armor class.
My dex is
Face
minus.
tank.
My dex is -1.
I guess. Do you want to do? What
2,
is
2,
it?
and
8
2?
and 9?
Well, I'm at 8.
Yeah. You take 2, and then I guess you take 1 point of dex.
1. Did you take 3, Jacob?
Oh, I took. Oh, I'm sorry. I took. I'm not gonna take any. I'm gonna. Because Jen took 1, so she would have.
Oh, I
there's
see,
gonna be
okay.
5 left. So let me, I guess, take 1 and then 2.
So you have 1, 1, 2, and 2.
Wait, so
Yeah.
I get 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll just make it 15.
1.
Con.
4. You get 4 points of
Oh,
con.
4. I'd like to get 2 of those to flatten my con. And I'm gonna add And do you want 2 points to your con?
I'll take it, but I don't specifically need it.
Well, that'll give you like more HP.
Yeah. So
It'll give you
for
8 HP.
for 2 con, it'll give you 8 more HP.
Wait, does negative con subtract from your health?
From your max HP, yes.
Technically, yeah.
Wait, so
You started with a -1 to con and 10 HP.
so
But like every time your modifier goes up 1, you get 8 more HP.
so technically, if I got myself to 10 con, I would get 8 more HP.
yes.
Okay, then yes, I'll take the 2 con if you're good with that,
That's fine.
and I'll add 8 HP.
Okay.
All right. 4 intelligence.
If I could take 2, so I flatten my intel, and then Jen, do you want 2 points to intelligence? Nick, do you want intelligence or do you care?
I'm not smart enough to care.
He could fix that.
You could fix
Okay.
that. I have an 8 to intelligence. So it's
What's
a
your
minus one.
intelligence, Brandon?
9.
Take a point.
Oh, okay.
I'll give Jen a point.
Take a point.
Wait, Josh. Wouldn't I take 9 HP because I'm level 9?
That's true. Yes.
Hey, I'm at 69. Just because, like, you...
Nick was unamused.
Nick was annoyed that Brandon beat me to it because I just went straight past it.
Alright.
I don't
Wisdom
know.
should be 3.
Wisdom is 3.
Brandon, do you want it?
You might want to give it to Jen. She's a wisdom caster.
She's got 18 already.
But she could have 21.
Yeah, but he's also got like a 5 wisdom.
That's true.
Well, give me 1 second.
That's true. If Jen's already got 18, then yeah, you could get Brandon to 10.
Yes. I mean, if you want to get me to 10 wisdom, then...
For the charisma, I think we should give Jen 1. Because I think I'm going to have...
Yeah, there are 10 charisma points to go around.
Yeah, let's give Jen 1 so she can be a 10. What's your charisma right now?
14.
Take 4.
You could
I'll
go to
take 4.
23.
Wait.
Well, you're a charisma caster too. So.
Yeah, I'm a charisma caster.
Wait, so take 4?
Yeah, take 4. I'll take 4.
Okay.
So that brings mine to...
So there's still 1 point then.
Take 1 point of charisma, Nick.
Yay, I'm at 9.
Alright.
Quick question. Did you...
Alright, for simplicity, you regain your draconic ancestry stuff.
Yeah.
Did you end up giving me those 3 wisdom points?
Yes.
Okay.
You also recover your +1 longsword, your stone of good luck, your gauntlets of dragon strength, and your shield.
I'm all natural damage.
Okay.
have any items to get back.
Shield.
Wow. In the course of, like...
The luck stone requires attunement.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I have.
I think the gauntlets require it too.
Yeah, they do, but I have those.
Yeah, you have those. They are now on your person.
Okay.
I am now a very neutral character.
Okay, and you also have your spells and spell slots.
Ooh. Actually, hang on, real quick, while I'm thinking about it. Do you want a attack cantrip?
Attack cantrip.
Yes.
What type?
Like chill touch.
Which is low key very powerful.
Yeah, because they don't really have a lot of like ranged attack. I'm gonna get Jen. Do you want a cantrip?
Don't worry, in like 15 minutes.
Well, I
it'll be
mean, for the
fine.
next encounter.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take chill touch.
Do you care? I'll give you this one. Okay.
I mean, if you want to give him like some level 3 spell slots, he can fireball through the next encounter.
I'll give you 1 because that'll leave me with 1.
Wait, give me 1
1/3 level spell slot.
Okay, cool. I'm at 3.
Yeah. Also, don't modify your original character sheet.
I won't.
I don't have my original character sheet.
You will eventually.
Okay.
It sounds almost threatening. You will.
Okay.
eventually.
You will be
So,
fine. There is no
Thurls-
other way.
And do I get chill touch or no?
Yes, you can have chill touch, so that'll
Oh,
give you
cool.
an attack, and then you use your spellcasting for that. And it's a D6 psychic. And it also gives what is it?
2d6.
Oh, 2d6
because we're
psychic.
past the level cap.
Yeah.
Or
So
the level
booming,
threshold.
booming blade is a con save, right?
Booming blade, I think so,
Con save,
but
and
it's only if they move.
and then it's 2d8. Okay.
Alright. Are we gonna assume you take the rest of your own spell slots for speed's
Yeah.
sake?
Yeah. Times
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me mark it on this. Okay.
Okay. So,
I'll work on it.
yeah, you
Oh
guys.
wait, was there a name?
A name? Yes, there was.
It is Narija Felshow.
Well, who here still doesn't have a name?
Hi, Norwegian.
I
You already have a name, don't you?
Can I have 2 names?
No.
If he hits himself with a new name, does the old name pop off him?
Nope.
That's not quite how that works.
Does
You
it
need,
erase it?
you need a Fey dealer.
Oh, we can do that later. You can be Narija. Do you want Narija or should we start
Sure,
holding on?
I don't care. My name is currently Fur.
And besides, with
I'm
a
not
name,
particularly
Your
picky.
title is.
and besides,
My title is Fur.
we don't know whose name this is, so as long as he has a name, he won't lose himself.
Yeah, we'll worry about the Fey deal stuff later.
So you give him the name.
Yeah, of course.
What did you hit me with? I have an identity.
I'm
I
real.
look down at my paws. Why do I feel like my parents don't make any sense?
2 spell slots.
I have a strange inkling to
3.
vomit fire. I don't think I can do that. Oh, spell takes too long
Alright.
to cast.
So, you guys are now just in the dungeon.
Guys, this is going great. I feel like we should.
I'd like
try more
to.
things together.
I'd like to check on those cells I made a bit toasty.
Alright. So, there's 8 cells. There's like if the entrance is over here, like there's an entrance over here, you can see it's a stairwell leading up. Then there are like 2 cells across, and then 2 more, the cells you were in, and then 2 cells at the end of the hall.
All right.
The ones closer to the entrance were all toasted.
Okay. I'd like to go and grab the keys from the door,
Okay, yeah. You find the keyring.
and I'd like to go and start unlocking the cell doors in every cell that has like people in it.
Okay. So unfortunately, the cells closer to the door are completely toasted. There are a few charred bodies.
Oh no.
Definitely some fake creatures. One of them looks like they were a satyr. Might have been a centaur in there.
I thought they could take it.
There's a pile of burnt dust. You consume. Maybe it's pixie dust.
They used to be pixies.
Oh no.
In the cell at the end of the hall, one of them is empty, but in the other one there is a man chained up against the wall.
No.
He has blue hair.
No witnesses. Oh, guys, he has blue hair. He's an anime protagonist.
Okay.
Oh my
Or
god, he's a
antagonist.
mecha anime protagonist.
What? No,
We've
the
got
girl
to-
had a blue hair, didn't she?
She had green hair.
Guys, they are clearly siblings because only siblings have mismatched colored hair.
Okay, so I'm gonna look in
True.
this. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look.
he appears to be unconscious or barely conscious, very physically emaciated, and wearing
Emaciated.
nothing but a loincloth that covers everything.
I'm gonna look at me and I'm like, oh thank God, someone survived. And I would open,
Disappointing.
and I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna walk in. And,
Alright.
Is he chained up?
Yeah, he's like chained against the wall.
Do
He's
the
too
keys I
powerful.
have work on them?
Yeah, you find a key that
I
opens it.
forgot
Alright.
I have missed
I'm gonna
it.
drag him out to everyone and be like, we got a live one, almost.
Just a heads up, I also have Misty Step because
I raised my claws. We could fix that.
So.
Yep, you regain the
I
fate
mean,
touch feat.
I may or may not have fixed that for most of the people in here.
Do you want to fix it some more?
No.
Really?
I don't want to be like, evil.
I looked down at my
Evil.
claws covered in the blood of something we just brutally murdered.
They
Are
were
you sure?
they were attacking us.
Wait, so the only justification I need is if they hit me first?
You
Yes.
also got an extra common tablet.
Yeah. Well, why would I? Because don't I have common?
The owlbear didn't have common.
How do we get it?
Common was something you kept. It's something I didn't take from you. You guys all kept common.
But we got an extra common?
The owlbear spoke common when you fought it.
Interesting.
Hey, we could hold
We
on.
could sell that.
Yeah, we could hold on to it for spree.
I mean, good luck. I hear it's a pretty common artifact.
But,
I mean, anything. I mean, even, like, it's basically picking up a $1 bill off the phone.
I mean, it's free money.
Yeah.
Free real estate. Anyway,
Why did
so-
you show me this?
Scroll.
what do you guys do?
Hey,
we pocket it.
Huh.
hey, can you help me with this guy?
Okay.
Like, poke him and do your religious stuff and bring him back?
Do your religious thing,
Alright.
religious person.
Do we want to bring this person back?
Yes. Why is everyone asking me that?
No, I'm just trying to...
Look, man, it's a legit
Alright.
question.
Why is everyone like seemingly like curious on whether or not I want them to kill them? I mean, is that just?
Are they dead?
No, no, they're
You
still.
still gonna wake them up?
Yes.
No,
There's-
I'll go up and poke them.
All right.
I could have done that.
He's not really responsive, but he's breathing.
I'll message. I have the message cantrip, and I'll be like, "Anybody there?"
He moans like very woundedly.
Do you need to cure wounds?
Is not very responsive.
I'll give him a cure wounds. What is
Alright.
it? D8 plus proficiency.
Yep. D8 plus spellcasting modifier.
Oh, that would be plus 7.
Nice.
6 plus 7, 13 HP.
All right. He coughs and looks up like, "Who are you guys?"
I'm
don't
Jerry.
want to be tied to this.
We're the plucky relief here to save you.
And only
Where
And
am I?
only you.
We're
I-
captured and brought somewhere. We're honestly not sure where we are.
You are neck deep in a plot device.
And who am I?
You are the
Do you wanna be Mr.
budding
Wiggles?
savior of the world.
wait.
Mr. Wilkins was the safe.
No, but anyway, I'm gonna look and be like, "You want to know who you are? You're a survivor. You're the only."
Mr. Wiggles.
We found it. We
That-
searched high and low for your identity. We had to fight through so many battles.
I've held on to this tablet for so long, I almost don't want to get rid of it. So, you can't remember your name.
No.
I'm very depressingly, Albedo is gonna reach into his bag and pull out the tablet. I'm like,
We found you. You're
I'm
home.
trying not to crack up!
Brandon, you were about to name someone Mr. Wigglebottom.
Why do you keep saying Wigglebottom? It's Wiggles.
It's Misto Wiggles.
Misto Wiggles.
Okay, but I can imagine it even in character. I'm trying.
We found, like you gotta bend over and like breathe for a moment.
All right.
I believe this belongs to you.
All right. He takes it. He's like, okay.
just
He just kind of holds it.
What is it?
Just apply the
Mr.
head.
Wiggles.
Just apply
Just
the.
hit yourself in the head with it.
Yes.
Why?
It's your name. Just apply it to yourself.
All right. He looks at it
The
and he
power
like
of osmosis.
breaks it in half and it dissolves. It's like, oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
The first words out of your mouth. I'm sorry.
That was me.
So now what?
Well, Mr. Wiggles, we gotta find a way out of here. Back to your sister, Miss Wiggles.
There,
Misa Wiggles.
Misa Wiggles.
the stairs there? He points to the end of the hall.
Oh yeah, those do look like stairs.
Sarah Wiggles is just up the stairs.
We-
and around the corner.
I knew this would happen. I've ruined this guy's life.
No, Brandon. His life has only just begun.
All right. So as you guys make your way down the hall and up the stairs, I take it.
Yeah.
So you make it up one flight, and there's a door onto the level when an alarm goes off, and a blast door shut, cutting off the ways up and down.
Well, is there anywhere else to go?
There's a door to the adjacent level.
Well, let's go in there.
All right. This leads into a hallway. There are doors immediately to your right and your left, as well as one at the end of the hall.
All
Let's go to
right.
the end of the hall.
Let's. I open the door to my right.
All right.
I don't walk in.
Um,
I just open it.
So you open it, looking in.
Mhm.
It opens to a very large room, and you see a number of fey creatures that are taking things and putting them in packages and putting them on some sort of platform. Okay.
What's behind the other door?
You open up and you see a number of fey creatures standing around what look to be some sort of like line as they are sorting through things.
Tempting, but...
They appear to be standing around some sort of machinery.
Okay. I close the door.
Okay.
Alright, we have lots of people behind each door. Do you want to go behind either of them? We will probably have to fight.
I'm just here for indiscriminate violence, so point me in the right direction.
All right. At the end of the hall, the door
Eeny,
opens,
meeny, miny.
and two fairies rush in. And like, there they are.
Go!
Oh, the last 2 PCs. How convenient.
Roll initiative.
Okay. 14.
Oh,
4.
4.
6 plus 3.
12.
Do you have any modifiers, Jen?
Really? What's that?
No,
The
you
fifth
had a
nat
5.
one.
Oh,
Yours is
5.
Oh, then I'm 4.
All right. So Jen's 5.
Yes.
Brandon's 4.
Yep.
Nick.
12.
Jacob.
14.
Jacob, you're up first.
Awesome. These are the 2 fairies, correct?
Yes.
I would like to get behind one of the fairies, or let me get up to one of the fairies, please.
All right. For simplicity's sake, they are 30 feet away.
30 feet, fantastic. I'll go 30 feet to fairy on the right.
Okay.
Give you an idea. And I would like to use as a bonus action. Is Sanctuary a bonus action?
Sanctuary?
Yes.
I don't know. Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Is it concentration?
Does not look so.
As a bonus action, I like to cast Sanctuary on myself, and I'm going to use my last meta magic point to extend it,
Okay.
so the duration is doubled.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, fantastic. That hopefully will last us throughout the initiative. And I would like to use my action to multi-attack.
Okay. You said the one on the right?
Yes, the one on the right. That is a 16.
Alright, 1 second. Where's the AC? Oh. You said 16?
Yes.
That'll hit.
That is a 15 for the second attack.
15 hits.
Okay, cool. I'm going to add Divine Smite on that second hit.
Okay.
So let me roll damage. Make that the first attack 8 damage, and the second one will be 7 plus. Are they fiend or undead?
No, they're fairy.
Okay. Ooh. 14 plus 7, 21 damage.
All right.
In total, that would be 29 damage total.
29 damage total?
Yes, and with Sanctuary, let me double check this. Is that the one they have to make a wisdom save?
Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, they must target and choose a new spell. It doesn't protect you from AoE.
Okay, that would be a, they have to be a 16 wisdom save.
Okay. Next up is Nick.
Play.
I want you to take 3 guesses at what I'm about to do.
Punch 1, punch 2, and punch 3.
Boom, boom, boom! With my glorious 45 feet of movement, I'm going to get behind the other, whatever the fairy he got behind.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to sit there. There's going to be a howl and a cackle and a flurry of claws. It is time for violence. It is time for the dice to do its thing. 26.
Hit.
Sorry, that was 23.
Hit.
Assuming that still hits, though. 29.
Hit.
18.
Hit.
Alright. I will attack it. I have not used my bonus action yet. This is a really cool tower. 13 plus 21 is
30, 24?
4.
20,
34.
34?
30,
21 plus 13? 34.
34 damage.
Oh my
Did it die?
No, but it's not looking so great.
Bonus action! Fury of blows! Time for 2 more attacks. 25.
Hit.
29.
Hit.
Does it die on the first attack?
No.
Well, that was 9 damage.
It's not dead.
Fine. Second attack. Another 9 damage.
You want to do it again?
I am out of action economy.
Oh, okay, well.
Unless it wants to move away from me, then I'll do it again.
He's not looking so hot. But it is that enemy's turn. We're gonna make an intelligence saving throw, not to run away.
Wisdom.
So, wisdom?
Wisdom is generally used against frightened.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wisdom to attack me.
No, he's being tactician smart. It's not fear, it's tactics.
Yeah,
It's
my bad.
sensibility.
Yeah, alright, so this one is this sheet? Yeah, this one. He's going to attempt. He can't do that. Interesting. Ooh, look at all these things. Oh, alright. He's going to freak out and teleport with Dimension Door.
Where?
Coward.
Let's make an intelligence check. And leave the other one.
And abandon his friend!
So yeah, it is now Jen's turn.
You can cast. I would suggest casting that on the one for over there.
Booming Blade.
Yes.
Okay, I shall cast Booming Blade.
Who has the +1 longsword? Is it you? Nice.
That was 15 plus.
No, it's a con save. They gotta make a con save against your spell save. Which would be.
Con save?
Yes.
I don't think they need to make the con save unless they move. Booming Blade automatically deals an extra 1d8 damage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And
Or-
if they
or is-
move...
Yeah, or is it? Okay, I'm trying to look it up. I thought they saved it initially. I don't remember. I was wanting to use that, but I haven't gotten a chance to. It's not in the PHP.
It doesn't even look like there's a save for this. Yeah, it looks like Booming Blade doesn't have a save. Anyway, yep. So, anything else? What was the damage? Or what was that? What was the roll to hit?
Looking it up. Hang on. Do you have the spell pulled up?
Yeah.
Does she need to roll to hit?
Yeah, she needs to roll to hit. Booming Blade is a melee attack.
I rolled a 15.
You roll
15 will hit?
Yeah, you have +7, so
That'll hit.
22.
Alright, so what she's attacking with what weapon?
Spear.
Spear? Alright, spear is 1d6 plus 1d8. Booming. Plus your strength.
7. 6.
So, 13? Alright. So, up next, Jen is Brandon.
Alright, so there are currently 2 people in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Or one at this point. Do we
Yeah,
see-
there's one person. The other one teleported out.
So they're gone now.
Yeah, they dimension doored.
The
Hey, it's a
reinforcement
4th spell slot we
is
burnt.
rebuilt.
Yep.
They'll be back.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to give this chill touch a try.
Okay.
So, whipping my hand up, there's.
Would you like to flank?
That would work?
It's what
The two fairies were standing next to one another, so when you flanked the first
would
one,
it would it
you would
work?
be diagonal to the second one.
But this is chill touch, which is a ranged spell attack.
Oh, it is? Oh, I thought chill touch was
Chill touch is
think you're
deeply
thinking
misleading.
of,
It's neither cold nor.
Well, I know it
touch.
was necrotic, but I thought it was like shocking grasp, where it's a touch attack.
Alright, so
Chill
spell
touch is
check
neither
on
cold
us,
damage nor is it a melee attack.
Where is chill touch? I'm
means-
guessing touch is.
Chill touch? No, it's pretty sure it's Player's Handbook.
Maybe. I need to get stuff over.
Anyway. Alright, is it 2d6?
It's 2d8.
2d8, alright.
If I manage to hit it.
Yep, make your attack.
That is a 12.
To hit, you hit.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Alright. That's a 8
Notable.
and a...
Doesn't count.
So it was an 8
And
and a 3, so 11.
11, alright.
Also, something to note: they cannot heal until the start of your next turn.
Yep.
So that's
Alright, it is now this person's turn, and they're gonna say, why do they give me the squishy mage garbage?
Because it's funny.
Alright, they're going to cast, I don't want to do that. Let's see.
Yeah,
Lexi.
that's very interesting.
Lexi.
So, who here... Is anyone wearing metal?
no.
No.
I'm pretty metal.
Melt.
Jen's wearing leather.
Lexi.
I have a shield. Does that count?
Come here.
Alright, they're gonna try and run away as well. But they're not gonna teleport,
Opportunity
they're just gonna book it. Yep.
Do they provoke opportunity attacks?
Yep. From all three individuals standing next to them.
It is time for violence. Are we advantaged? Because are they still flanked technically or not?
Yeah, so you get the opportunity attack before they move out of your range technically, which means you get the attack as if they were standing in the same spot, which means yes, you'd be advantaged from flanking.
18.
Hit.
Okay, I rolled.
D6 good. Brandon, can you roll me a D6?
Wait, no, so you ran up behind him. So you would be flanking with Brandon.
Great.
Would I be?
You're not flanking.
Okay, well, then my original was a 25.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Can I add Divine Smite to that?
Yeah, what?
You opportunity attacking?
Josh,
Oh,
can I add
uh,
Smite to that? Awesome.
Yes,
You can't
so...
smite on opportunity attacks.
Third level.
Right, that...
It might be unnecessary
Yeah.
what we're about to do.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I
I
make
wanna-
it. A
I don't know,
6.
6 does not hit.
Yeah.
6 damage, and I need third level divine.
Third level is
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, D8.
Can I borrow a D8? 2 of them technically. Let me
Here's
borrow-
one.
No, let me borrow these. Ooh, look at that rolls. 15, 20 radiant.
Nick? Damage?
13. No? 12. Sorry.
In total, I dealt 26.
Alright, they
For opportunity attack is pretty good.
they push through the door at the end of the hall that you guys have all approached and just book it out.
I guess
We should kill them for their tokens. We should
chase
go
after them.
murder them.
Alright, you guys pursue?
Yes.
I am fast.
Are
I
we,
am speed.
all right.
Is initiative still a thing?
Hmm?
Is initiative still a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
So as you all exit out this back door, it leads open to the big rooms on the left and the right. You hear the fairy running out the right, and you see them as one is like talking to a very very large satyr, as the other one runs towards it, and The satyr looks over in your direction, wearing a mask that covers one of his eyes. He's wielding a very large mace, like ridiculously sized.
Awesome.
And he grunts very angrily, brings up his mace and crushes the other fairy. The fairy that's running towards him stops and begins to turn and run towards you guys, and then stops. And as he does, the satyr walks up behind him, crushes him.
Crunch!
How far away are they from us? How far away is he from us?
It's about 20 feet.
Alright, let me know when it's my turn.
Alright. Says, you all have gone far enough.
Nah, we still got a bit farther to press.
I don't think so, but thanks for asking.
Oops.
Do you mind, like, moving to the side? Like, you're a big guy. You're kind of in our way.
Alright, so... we got 15 minutes to kill this
Like
boss.
you're in our way.
Dex is 0, in fact.
Yeah, I need to wrap it up to 10. Because I gotta get...
Alright, so unfortunately he rolled higher in the turn order.
He
Okay.
goes first.
Yep.
Fight me, you coward.
So we're keeping the same order, correct?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Nick, do you want to pause that music?
Yeah, sure. No, not restart. End. Terminate. Disseminate. Something. 8.
Alright. So, he is going to approach the party, and, let's see. He, takes his mace, swings up, and slams it down to the ground in front of you guys. Everyone make me a dex save, DC 16.
16.
16 on the nose as well.
8.
19!
Cool, everyone passed except Brandon.
Oof.
That's 5. Alright, Brandon takes 6 damage. Alright, so, the ground in the area as he hits the ground ruptures towards you. Everyone jumps over except Brandon, who trips and falls, taking his damage. The floor gives out in a couple spots, revealing the dungeon below.
Woo!
What is it with you people on false floors?
Alright, it is now Jacob's turn.
How far away are they from me?
20 feet.
Awesome. I'd like to, go ahead and...
Let's see.
I'm going to roll a fireball. So I'm gonna have him make a dex save. He has to beat a DC 16.
He fails.
Awesome. 6, correct?
Mhm.
Can I borrow these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
32 fire damage.
Cool.
Thornwhip is an underappreciated campaign.
After I cast
Which one?
it,
Thornwhip.
after I cast that, I would like to
Or vocal.
use my movement to get within melee range.
Okay.
And that will be... Actually, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright. After your turn, so as you enter in melee range, you suddenly feel a destructive aura emanating from him.
Okay.
As if it is extremely dangerous to be this close to him.
You are.
So,
I'm in danger.
I am in
Hold on.
danger.
maybe not. Let me double check something.
You won't find anything on him. He's an entirely custom boss.
I'm trying to think if I have anything to fright.
It's not fright.
Okay.
It's not fright, it's a warning.
How close? Do I have to make a save?
You have been warned.
This candy cane is hollow.
Oh my gosh! Goodness.
Wow.
Do I have to make a save of some variety to...
No.
I don't have to?
No, you don't need to make a save. You just understand that.
You're warning me.
Are you
sure?
Yeah, this is like you really don't want to stand
How
this
far
close.
off do I get?
Hmm?
How far off do I get before I get that close? Like, how much movement do I end up spending?
4 feet.
So I do get within melee range. But
Yeah.
when do I start getting that warning?
Right in the melee range.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Is that your turn? Fireball in the movement.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, Kyle's gonna take a legendary action. A yellow ring extends from him 5 feet in all directions, surrounding you. Then he slams his mace onto the ground, and a ring of energy appears around you, encaging you in.
Okay. Is he gonna try to attack me?
You have been 1v1.
You are now encaged in something. It's not touching you, but it looks electrical in nature.
Okay.
Nick, your turn.
How high up does the cage go?
Huh?
How high up does the cage go?
It goes up and over his head and then encases him.
So I'm just flat out trapped.
I'm deliberating on whether or not I want to headbutt it hard enough to move through it.
The cage?
Yeah.
You can attempt to move through it.
It's gonna hurt.
It looks more ethereal in nature, like electrical, so you can move through it.
It's gonna hurt.
Mhm.
I'm a big boy. How many hit points does this big boy still have?
The enemy, the boss,
No,
yeah,
sorry.
me.
because the boss looks fine.
Oh yeah, I kind of anticipated.
You know what? We're here for a fun time. I'm gonna run headlong into it and try to get to him.
Make me a con save.
Alright, PC to do this.
Just gotta not roll terribly.
Interesting.
You got this.
That was terrible, but I have a high modifier. 12.
12. Take 11 damage as you fail to pass through it.
Ow! Rude!
Bounce off.
Bonk!
You do stop next to it though.
I'm assuming I can't repeat this on my turn.
Nope.
I just turn to the others. Shrug. There is nothing I can do at this point.
I mean, Kai's not inside the ring.
You want
Just him.
I'm melee only. I have no ranged attacks. If I can't get within melee to this guy, I literally can't do anything.
You can get melee with him.
I thought I couldn't move through it.
So top-down view, Kai's here, he's here, and trapped in the ring, so you can anywhere else around him.
We could be trapped in
The ring
front.
only occupies the 5-foot space that he's in.
I thought it was a cage. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
behind him with the rest of my movement.
No, but there is a yellow ring surrounding the 8 tiles that Kai is around.
Am I in those 8 rings?
If you get melee range, yes.
Okay. I want to attack him viciously.
Okay.
Can I roll for that?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm behind him because I have more higher movement speed than he does, can I roll with advantage?
No. Because he's currently engaged, which is preventing flanking.
Oh, he alone is encaged.
Yes.
He's not encaged with the
The
bad
cage
guy.
is just bigger than the size of him.
I thought the bad guy was in the cage.
Yeah, I can see
I
why.
thought he. I
No,
thought you were
there's 2
1v1
different
in the cage.
rings. There's the aura surrounding Kai, and then there's a ring cage that is surrounding him. It's like multiple
Oh, I
rings
would
layered
not
on
have
top of one
headbutted
another.
for your sake, but that's kind of funny. You need to make a con save to get out of the darn thing. All right. I'm not here
Alright,
for
I'll let you undo trying to get in.
I made a
if-
stupid decision. It's
yeah.
fine. I'm gonna attack him normally, like a. human.
Okay. As you get close to him, you feel an aura of danger.
Do I feel an aura of danger? That means a 22 does not hit. Does
22 hits.
Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Didn't think so. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Alright. 3 attacks hit, 2 do not. 2, 3, 4, plus 21. So, 25 damage, slashing.
25?
25, Slashing damage overcomes magical resistance. As monks.
Alright, as you attack, you feel as your attack moves through, the aura glazes over it, and it looks like it hurts Kai much more than you were expecting it to.
Great. I am here to blend.
Alright.
I'm not here to make smart decisions.
Next up is Jen.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Legendary action.
Nope. Wait, maybe.
Wait, legendary action is going to occur at the end of anyone else's turn.
But
Yeah,
don't they have resource points that consume them?
He does. He's used 2 of them on the ring cage.
Great.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Kai is going to attack you with the mace. That is gonna hit with a...
Does he beat 18?
Yeah, he rolled 18 and he has a +9.
I
Nice.
like to use my reaction. Silvery Barbs, disadvantage.
No!
And I'm going to give my advantage to...
+9. You said 18?
Yep.
So 8 + 9 is 17.
Woo!
Misses.
And my advantage goes to...
You to get out.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll put it on myself.
alright.
You need better than a 12. That's all we know. Because a 12 failed.
Alright. So yeah, now it's Jen's turn.
Alright. I'm going to Booming Blade again.
Okay. You got up close, flanking with Nick.
Heck yeah, you should.
Yep.
As you enter the ring surrounding him, you feel an aura of danger.
Then as soon as this is done, I'm going to move away.
You sure? Opportunity.
How close do I have to be?
It's a melee attack
Yeah.
within melee range.
Stashes are going to
That one.
Your advantage because you're flanking.
Oh, yeah.
Roll it down,
13 plus... Yeah, so 16.
Miss. Alright. Anything else? You have a wild shape left.
This might be the time to use it.
Yeah. What's the best thing I can wild shape into?
A whale. I don't actually know.
Orcas are really deadly, but they can't move outside of water.
You could turn into an elephant. You could turn into a rhinoceros.
What's more dangerous, a rhino or a hippo?
Ooh, technically a hippo.
And D&D standard.
I don't actually know.
You could do a pack of wolves.
I don't think you can turn into a pack.
Nope.
You
Oh,
can turn into a
do one.
swarm of rats.
Never mind. I had a DM that allowed that. I guess he was wrong.
Yeah. But it's a cool wrong.
Yeah. It was overpowered.
Any wild shapes?
I don't know what it's wild shape in. I guess a rhino.
Alright.
That's cool.
Alright. Cool. I have the stats pulled up for Rhino.
Okay.
You attack, you take your bonus action for wild shape. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Brandon.
Alright. I'm going to run up and casting searing. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. I'm gonna cast Searing Smite and swing at them. Okay, that is in total 12.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
Will not hit.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Do you have a bardic left?
I have one.
Well, no, your charisma's an 18. You should have at least 2.
Wait, what?
You should have, because you gained like 4 points.
Yeah. So your number of bardics is equal to your charisma modifier.
Oh, okay. So I've used up 2 so far.
Right.
So that means I guess I would have 2 left.
Used a bonus action already though to cast Searing Smite,
Oh, well, that's fair.
unfortunately.
So in
So
that case, yeah, that would make sense.
yep. Alright, is that it?
Yep.
Alright, we're back to the top of the turn order with Kai. Alrighty, everyone needs to make me a DC 16 Dex save.
Okay.
18.
3.
15.
I got a 16 on the nose.
Alright,
If
Jen
it's a
and
beats.
Nick. Let's see. So this is going to deal 10 damage. It'll deal 10 damage to those that failed, 5 damage to those that succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah, I succeeded.
And those that failed, who succeeded?
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you succeeded. DC 16.
Alright.
Barely
Yeah.
did it.
So, those who failed get knocked back 10 feet.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, Jen and Nick, you both get knocked back.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
You've been booped.
Alright. Kai is then going to use a bonus action and cast Ring Cage on Nick.
Rude. Just cross my arms. Pout.
Alright. It is now Jacob's turn.
Okay. Am I able to get to him physically?
The ring cage is between you and him.
Okay. I'd like to.
Attempting to hit through it might not be wise.
Okay. I'd like to use my bonus action to. Can I Misty Step out of it?
Yes.
I would love to Misty Step. In a different direction. Basically, where I'm at melee range for him.
Where you are or not.
I'll say. Let's say not.
Okay.
And I'd like to cast I'll save that third level spell slot. I'd like to cast at second level Magic Missile.
Okay.
So I have, 44? 7... 15 force damage.
Alright.
And I guess for I'll use my channel div.
Alright, we have hit 10 p.m.
Alright, I'll call that turn.
Alright. Let's see. So,
I'll say I'm 15 feet away from him.
alright. Up next, after Jacob, is Nick. You're currently in the force field of rings.
I can't do anything about it.
You can attempt to move through it.
You could also take the... No.
Sure, why not? We're here for a good time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Make me a con save.
19 HP.
Do you have a cons key point?
1 at my last.
I was gonna say, you could take the dodge action as a bonus action with a key point, right?
It doesn't give me
Patient
advantage
defense.
on saving throws.
No.
It only gives enemies disadvantage to hit me.
Dodge gives you advantage on dex saves. This is a con save.
No, dodge gives you advantage on...
Oh, I was saying if you have to make another dex save.
Dodge means that enemies have disadvantage to hit shield.
Yes, but I believe it also gives you advantage on dex saves.
It's fine, yeah. But this is a constant.
This is a con save, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Dodge is advantage on dex saves.
23.
You pass.
Through it!
Yeah, you pass through it.
Woohoo!
Alright, and take
Gosh darn it.
7 damage as you pass through it.
Ow. Okay, but I'm free.
Yes. That only took some of your movement.
How far away? He's 10 feet away.
Yeah. So moving through it, if you move towards him, he's 5 feet away.
I want to get behind him flanking wise.
He's not in melee
I'm
range.
not in melee range.
Brandon's in melee range.
I want to get behind. I want to get flanking to Brandon.
Was Brandon...
Brandon's not in cage.
No, he's not in the cage, but he on the other side of him from you?
I have 45.
Probably not. Well, we'll say you can flank with Brandon.
I have 45 feet of movement, so
Okay.
minus.
Yeah, well, there's a ring cage next to Kai preventing that position from being entered. So, I guess you flank with Brandon.
I fight with Brandon. Can I roll with advantage?
Yes.
For my last key point, make 5 attacks against the dude.
You enter onto his battleground.
Is it really their battleground?
Yep, that's the name of the ability.
24.
Hit.
Crit.
Adamantine shield. He negates your crit as a reaction.
30, then.
Hit.
Those were 213, so 23.
Alright.
27. 17.
Hit.
I didn't get to crit. It's fine. I did make 5 attacks, though.
Yep. He has 2 special abilities, one of which is his battleground, the other of which is his adamantine shield.
It's like a fancy legendary dodge.
Hmm?
That's a fancy legendary dodge.
As a reaction, he can negate a critical.
7 times 5, 35,
we use
plus...
his reaction. Go ahead.
I'm not doing crit.
I know, but we use his reaction. That's valuable.
Great. 7 times 5, which is 35, plus 15. He takes 50 damage.
Ooh. Okay.
I am a blender. I'm putting in so much energy.
Well, the question is, does this hurt? Did I make this hurt? I can't remember. I made this so long ago. Come on.
I will trust your DMing.
It is also 10:06, Josh.
Yeah,
I
well,
feel like we're closing in on the end. And I'm willing
this
to
is the
stretch it
last
a little.
phase. Come on. Good gracious.
Make sure you don't leave Stash's toy the head of the bed. It's behind you. It's behind you. On the top. The ribbon toy.
Yes.
Yeah, she likes that one.
I can tell.
Fancy.
I can.
Alright. Alright, so let's see. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, he's had that. I should have known that.
Okay.
Alright, so, as you cut him down, he falls to, his satyr knees, I guess. Satyrs have knees, right?
His furry knees.
Lets out a cry as his form erupts, knocking everyone near him 5 feet away as he becomes, large.
It's this nonsense again.
And turns into a minotaur-like creature.
Final phase. Isn't it?
Alright, let's see. Nick, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
He's going to take a legendary action and grab Jen.
Yeah.
He reaches out and a
I have
sphere
5 hit points.
a sphere wraps around you and pulls it into his hand and puts it on the ground and it begins charging up energy.
You are going to get Kamakami die.
The sphere looks like it can be broken. What? Wrong one. That's the one with the lyrics.
That was great, though.
There we go. Alright. Let's see. So, that was Nick's turn.
Yes.
So it is now... I don't think Jen gets to take any actions in this state. I see.
Well, you gotta remember she's a rhinoceros.
Oh, yeah.
How much health does a rhinoceros get?
Alright.
Like 40 something.
Yeah, so the rhinoceros I think has 43 HP.
Yeah, 40.
45.
So you're at, like, technically 50.
Yep. Alright, so, yeah, Jen's turn automatically takes the hold action in this state. Brandon, it's your turn.
Okay.
Make me an Arcana check.
Alright.
It's a spell.
6.
Alright. Yeah, what would you like to do?
I'd like to take another swing at him.
Alright.
9, which I imagine misses.
Miss ya. Alright.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. So it is Kai's turn. And with his other hand, he is going to attack. You're in melee range, right?
I'm at 15 feet.
You're at 15. You're in melee range?
I'm in melee.
He's going to attack you.
Ow.
He can get to the melee range.
20
Yes, that hits.
for 16 damage.
I do not have 16 HP remaining.
Oh, I was talking to Brandon.
Oh.
That works out.
How you doing,
Bring you
Brandon?
down.
I'm doing alright.
Okay, good.
Alright, how's your HP?
Alright, how much damage did you say?
16.
16, okay. In that case, I drop to the ground. I'm not quite dead, but I am unconscious.
You're
Alright.
not looking great.
Yes, I am not I am not in the slightest looking great.
Alright,
Soon you'll go poof for those little tiles.
that is his turn.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
I ain't saying.
Jacob,
Yeah.
you notice next to you a dead body covered in tiles, some of which say HP on them.
Wait, did I just straight up die?
No. It's not your body. It's the body of one of the fairies.
Oh, okay.
We
Oh,
paid
yeah.
no attention too!
I noticed this.
Yes.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Can I... can I use a free action to grab one?
Yeah, you also notice your downed
Yeah.
friend.
He's got no failed death saves yet, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'll worry about that next round. I'm going to. I have advantage on this because of silvery barbs. I'm going to cast a potential third level guiding bolt at him.
Guiding bolt, alright.
Plus 7 is a whopping 25.
Is it a 25?
25,
That'll
that's
hit.
correct. And then guiding bolt is 46. Does it add 2d6 or 1d6 per level?
I don't know.
Let me
Probably 1d6.
I feel like it's 2. I could be wrong. I want to say 2, but I'd like to know.
1d6.
Okay, so 66 radiant.
You're casting this at the 5th level?
No, is that third?
Third level. Oh, it's 46 at base AC.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful first level spell. And the next attack on it has advantage, by the way.
Go.
Oh, that's not great. It's still 16.
16 damage?
It's not great for a third level, but I mean, it's damage. And I would like to... use my movement to go towards Brandon. But
Right.
position myself in a way where I'm not in melee range with him.
Alright, did you happen to pick up one of the tiles?
Yeah, I use that as my free action, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll grab light.
You can use a bonus action to use it on him.
Okay, I'll take that. Bonus action, whatever the HP tile is.
You get 5 HP.
Included, like, to my max.
Yes.
So you're
Okay.
up, you have 5 HP right now? Or does he heal 5?
I both. Well,
Both his max and current increased by 5.
Alright, fantastic. So you're at 5 health.
yes, and a max of 74.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Back from the dead.
Kai is going to use a legendary action to summon a sphere of energy behind you.
Okay. Spear of Energy does what?
Nothing yet.
Okay. How many rounds
But
of
you
initiative
can
does
feel
that?
it emanating a damaging aura. You probably don't want to stand next to it.
You probably don't want to be there.
I
when
don't
it
think I
goes
can.
off.
I don't think I can move technically. Okay.
Alright.
I'll have to wait till my next turn.
Yeah. So, it is now Nick's turn.
I want to scream slightly less.
Alright, attack.
Brandon's still next to him, right?
Brandon has been revived, so you have advantage again.
Brandon, can I have the 20?
Sure.
Question.
Thank
The
you.
next attack on it has advantage.
It cancels out, so it's not going to have an effect at this point.
That's fine. Well, he's got the whole round.
29.
Which doesn't have that.
29? Hit.
14.
Miss.
28.
Hit.
I need a d6. Sorry, Brandon, you kindly give me a d6. Thanks, buddy. That's 6 damage plus 14 damage for 20 flat damage of slashing, overcoming magical resistance. Thanks, Brandon.
Alright, Nick, make me an Arcana check.
Oh, well, you're going to be disappointed. I have modified 0.
So modified 0.
Yeah, I have
And
minus
make me an
1.
Arcana check too.
I make it.
Me?
I have a
Yeah.
-1, and I rolled a 1.
I get a 17.
Alright. You notice that the sphere that is encasing Jen appears to be magical in nature. You might be able to dispel it. But it looks like it's about to explode.
It's going.
Oh, so we should probably do that quick.
Yes.
Early.
I'll look to Albedo. I'll be like, hey Albedo, dispel that sphere, like ASAP. You have dispel magic, right?
Not right now.
Well, we're
Oh, hey, look at all those tiles sitting on the ground next to him.
I'm like,
Alright, so this is the second body, correct? Or is this the first one that we got the health from?
This is the second body.
you're gonna have to use your. Oh, go ahead. It's gonna be tight.
Yep. So,
So is it my turn?
let me see. So, whose turn just was it?
This is Nick's.
Nick. All right. So Jen's turn gets skipped again, unfortunately. And yeah, it's Brandon's turn.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately.
Oh, he said fortunately, like you.
Why would I say fortunately?
Okay, so you said that there was an orb or something, right?
Yeah, it's behind him. But there's also the sphere that Jen's character's encased in.
Okay.
You can take a bonus action to break all the tiles on that body.
Just jump into it like.
All the tiles on the body in
Yeah,
front
you
of
don't have time to discriminate.
You do not have time to discriminate.
Just do it.
Okay, I'll totally split it later. Belly flop.
All right, everything breaks except one, which you can determine later is a name.
Okay.
We can figure out your total stats later. Increase your HP by the HP minus 10 on that sheet.
Wait, why the
Don't modify your original sheet.
Okay, no, but why the HP minus 10?
Because 10 is what you started with.
Oh, okay. So 57.
So yeah, increase your HP by 57 and...
74 plus 57, so...
Thank you for a bard.
That is Brandon's motif,
Brandon's usually got a whack trait on his things.
and it's usually health.
Yeah. Alright, we can worry about fixing the character sheet later.
Yeah.
Yes.
Health is the only thing that's important right now.
Yeah.
But you can use your spell slots on the other sheet right now.
Yeah, so... Well, 1, my total is 131 now.
Okay.
And it looks like 62 is my current max.
When you get a chance, dispel that spear.
Yeah, so with my new magic, I am going to... Like, do you call out to dispel
Yes, I'm like, dispel it quickly.
Yep.
I'm going to throw out my hand and cast Dispel Magic at the sphere.
Okay.
And...
Does he have to roll for it, obviously? Does he have to roll for it?
Nope. This is not that high level.
Oh, okay.
So the sphere dispels and Jen's released. Jen, you may take a readied action if you want.
Great.
Entangle the boss.
Well, she's a rhinoceros.
Oh, never mind.
Would you like to rhinoceros?
I shall rhinoceros.
Alright, you get to take the gore attack. Make an attack roll plus 7 to hit.
That'd probably be cool. 9.
Total?
Yeah, she will
Miss.
miss too.
Unfortunate. Alright, Brandon, you may continue your turn.
You were just dizzy, that's all.
Which, I think you took a bonus action to absorb the things and an action to dispel. So... I think that ends your turn.
That's fair.
I want.
Alright.
Yep. Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright, so Jen just got released from the prison, standing behind Brandon, or Brandon standing next to her where she was. You're standing behind Brandon. It's Kai's turn.
Yes.
He rears up both his fists as energy cackles around them and calls out, "Universal annihilation!" and brings his fist down on you guys. All three of you. Make me a collective DC strength, or DC 40 strength check.
Wait, me included?
Yeah,
No, I don't think we can
You
pass
can't
this.
mathematically pass that.
collective.
D20.
Oh,
Not 20.
She net.
That's one. Alright, 20.
Alright. I have a question.
I rolled a.
I rolled a nat 20. Plus 10.
You're not
30.
next to them. You're on the other side of Kai.
Alright,
You
so
said all of us.
I rolled a
I said
19
all of them, sorry.
total.
with
19?
A strength saver check.
It is a save.
Oh, in that case, I rolled a 22.
Nice. Alright, so the two you passed, you can roll anyway, it doesn't matter.
okay.
Good thing it didn't matter.
Alright, so Kai brings his fist down and all of you, brace as you, just barely manage to stop the impact from crushing all of you flat. Alright. And this deals... So let's see. It's 9, 6, 21, 27, double that 2, 4, 4. 13 damage.
Okay.
There was a lot of calculations that went into that. Alright. It is now back to the next turn, which is Jacob.
Okay. Has my sanctuary gone away yet?
Your sanctuary?
Yeah, that was extended, so I had 2 minutes of.
It has not gone away yet.
Okay, fantastic. I just wanted to make sure if I needed to. I don't know. I probably should go with con save for that. I'm fine.
Yeah, you can feel the sphere radiating energy behind you. You probably don't want to end your turn next to it.
Okay, I will use my movement to go a certain distance away. And I would like to, as a... Well, let's just say I would like to use my... contemplating if I should now. I'll Guiding Bolt.
Alright. You get the sense that Nick is dealing a lot more damage than you
Yeah.
in melee range.
Oh, fine.
Wait.
I'll
Why
go
is that
to
what
man.
you learned?
Well, I knew that. I just didn't want to get in the spear. Okay, why not? I'll go to the spear. I'll go on melee range. I'll flank.
Yeah, you can flank.
Fantastic. Alright. This will be important. That total is going to be 17 on the nose.
That'll hit.
Alright, sticker. I would love to add a second level Divine Smite.
Go for it.
Alright, so... 10 plus... 6, 16, 18... 24 damage.
24? Alright. As you strike him, let's see. So let me do the damage calculation real quick.
Okay. And I do have a second attack if I need to take it.
Yeah. So as you strike him, you feel your attack surge with the yellow aura of danger as you strike him.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, I'll strike him again.
Alright.
Good thing I had advantage. That's a modified 20.
Modified 20 hits.
Yeah. Max max possible, so 11 slashing.
11 slashing.
Yes. This is magical because it's a +1.
All right. Up next in the turn order, guess who?
Kai.
Punchy punch.
Oh, never mind.
It's time for violence!
Mother.
Is anyone flanking him?
Yeah,
We are flanking.
you're basically all flanking him
Jen,
again.
can I borrow that D20, please? Why, thank you. I'm here for violence. 19?
Hit.
You almost don't want to crit.
Hey, Brandon. Can you get that?
14?
Miss.
plastic on the floor beside you?
What?
The plastic on the floor beside you.
13.
Miss.
Should have rolled better.
Hmm.
Alright, he takes 8 damage.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
Was my most underwhelming roll for today so far. The kitty! Oh, he's got places to be.
All right. Up next is Jen's turn. Are you gonna do rhinoceros things?
Yep.
All right.
Roll for rhinoceros.
It's gonna be +7 to hit.
Where'd my dice go?
Right there.
I put it on the
your
front.
phone.
Oh. So what?
She rolled an 11, so 18.
That'll hit.
What's the
That's
damage?
gonna be 2d8 +5.
Roll those. 13.
Nice. All right. Up next is guess who? It's you.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, dog.
Huh. Well.
You guys are burning through his HP at the appropriate speed.
Yeah.
That's good because it's almost 10:30.
Yeah.
I'll nerf it so it goes faster.
I
Okay.
am fading.
Same.
I'm just gonna smack at him again.
Okay.
Alright,
Hi, Stash. What you doing up there?
okay, I'm gonna turn this just so I don't
You have
actually...
Searing Smite going, right?
Well, actually, no,
Oh, okay.
because concentration. Alright, so that would have been a 14 plus 4 to hit.
I'll hit.
Okay,
Nice.
so... D8.
This a melee attack?
Yep,
Alright.
7.
Plus
Now-
anything?
Okay, so here's the question. Did the body have, like, items on them?
So yeah, it would increase your stats by your stats.
Okay.
-8.
So, my original character sheet had the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength.
Those take attunement.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. So then, in that case, yes, it would just be flat 7 damage.
Alright.
Twinsies, except mine's Dragon Strength. It's the same thing, but just flavor cool.
Alright. Kai isn't looking so great.
That's what we want.
That's
Yep.
what we're going for.
He goes from looking at about half health to not looking so great. Alright. Anything else? You still have a bonus action if you want a bardic.
Who's going next?
Me.
Up next is Kai, but then Jacob.
Okay. Then I'm gonna put a bardic on Jacob.
Okay, that would be appreciated.
Alright, Kai is going to use multi-attack and try and hit Brandon twice.
Going for the beef.
That'll hit. That'll also hit.
I'll disadvantage the second one. Brandon, you can, or Nick, you can have the advantage.
Thanks. How many spell slots do you have?
I got all
Alright,
of them back.
Oh. Wow.
that's gonna
Down to
miss,
1.
I believe.
For
What's your
first
AC? 10.
At least 10.
I mean, that's your like original character, right? Or is that your
Yeah.
new one?
No,
Oh, okay.
this is my new one. Okay.
Not your recovered one. Or maybe your recovered one with your dex,
Wow.
I guess.
Well, actually, so if I get all the stats,
It misses.
yeah, it would be at least 15 AC.
Alright, so 16 damage.
16 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, it's now Jacob's turn.
Okay, cool.
Finish him off.
Alright, cool. I'm going to roll melee with flanking. Okay, 16
Oh, hey.
plus. Yeah. Second attack. Roll melee damage first. 2 plus whatever. 45 damage. Second one. That's a. It's a crit.
Crit. Adamantine shield.
I kind of figured he would do
Yep.
that.
But it still hits.
Okay. Okay. I can still hit with it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
add a.
it just negates the crit
Oh, I
aspect.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't cancel out a crit entirely, it just makes it not a crit.
I was gonna say I don't want to roll that 20, but yeah, I will go ahead and add a second level divine smite to that.
Okay.
So the base damage is max 8 plus 3 is 11.
Alright.
2, 1. So 11 radiant.
How are you finishing him?
I would like to just simply just decapitate him and then take a couple deep, heavy breaths as his head's chopped off. And I'll just say, "You messed with the wrong Jerry."
Alright.
That
So-
was the least cool thing I've ever seen.
It's cool though.
Alright.
Did he die?
We're also tired.
Slowly
Yep.
forming out of him are a number of tiles that we can sort through all the loot later. If you guys want to return the character sheets to me, I will write up the things you get on Discord, and you can sort through them later.
Okay.
I'll take your character sheets back.
Oh, okay.
If I just hold on to everything, it'll be easier.
It's just... It feels like my original character sheet wasn't finished.
It's on Roll20 if nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It is
Because-
a problem for another day.
Yep. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the recording here as well.
Do you let me know if there's anything that is missing somehow?
Yep.
But,
So,
yeah.
this concludes this session. We're wrapping up. We'll deal with the, figuring stuff out between on Discord and maybe at the beginning of next session. See you guys next time. Alright.
Bye!
Adios.